What's up, Omega? Let's-a go indeed. Let's-a go. Brock Lesnar beat Obafemi yesterday? Well, that just means they're going to have a last match at SummerSlam, doesn't it? Seems pretty obvious to me. I've watched too much wrestling, man. It was too obvious that Brock didn't actually retire. You know what's funny? I'm watching this intro again, and I'm seeing Artea here. I'm going to talk about that in a second. But that's the other character we're missing. I'll talk about that in a second, though. Anyway, let me... oh, my controller turned off. What? My battery died? My controller was on, and then it turned off. No. Am I going to have to relaunch because the controller turned off on me? I might have to relaunch the emulator because the controller turned off. Hold on. Damn it. Controller fucked up my whole run, bruh. You fucked up my run, bruh. There's still rumors SummerSlam will be. Of course it will be. It's not even a rumor anymore, dude. There's no way in hell that that's not true anymore. You know what I mean? Like, if that doesn't happen, Omega, then they're just lying. They lying, bro. They're doing the tease just to piss everybody off. There's no way. They're 100% his last match will be SummerSlam. Unless this won't be his actual last match, but it will be the last match of their little feud. It's the same thing they did with the Goldberg and Brock feud, if you remember. The one they did when they both came back later, not the original one from back in the day when it was stupid and they both left after WrestleMania. Nah, the one where when they both came back, basically what happened is they had... I'm pretty sure what they did is they had Goldberg come in and just squash Brock in like 2 fucking seconds. And then the next time they fought... I think the next time they fought, the Goldberg got him again, but it was like a little bit closer of a match. And then they did a third one where Brock actually beat the shit out of him. I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. Or maybe it was only 2 matches. I do remember them having a feud similarly. But with the Obafemi thing, I could see it, you know? What it does is it shows that Obafemi is beatable, but not easily. And then he's going to come back and he's going to beat the... What's going to happen is at SummerSlam, they'll have a good match. It won't just be a beatdown one way or the other. It'll probably be a close one where Oba actually has to squeak out a real win, where he has to like truly go back and forth for a while. It took 7 F5s. 7. There you go. There's an example right there. 7. Shit, they probably just did as many as Brock could handle. Brock was like, I'll just do as many F5s as I can until I'm too tired, and then we'll just end it there. That's probably how they did it. Because that's a lot of times to pick up that big-ass dude and throw him. Alright, anyway. Oh, my controller must be dead because the batteries died. The controller already turned off. Okay, so the batteries must be dead. That's fine. Because it turned off super fast. I was using the controller, like, all weekend, so I shouldn't be that surprised. It wasn't just my controller being weird. It was actually dead. That's fair. That's fair. Minor technical difficulties, but nothing crazy. Nothing that's going to throw me off here. We ain't even started yet. Not really. Alright, you going to make me reset the emulator again, or are we good? Come on, man. Why does the emulator do that? Wireless controllers, man. No one trusts them. Okay. Hold on. Load it up one more time. The controller dying on me. It keeps ruining the thing. It's fine. Alright. Let's actually play the video game now, finally, shall we? The good thing is this is the type of game where we can talk about whatever the whole time. But alright. Anyway, on that note, let's scooch over a little bit so I'm not completely on the side of the frame there and leave room for somebody to come lay down next to me if they want to. I'm surprised if Nacho lays down up here because Milo's on the floor up here already. So is Danny. She's up here laying on the tower. All right. Anyway, we're back. Let's play some more Lufia. Okay. Did I do the YouTube chat disconnect thing? I'm gonna do that real quick because I don't know if I did that. Hold on. I don't think I did that. Bro, I didn't want to open that. Oh my god. Hold on. Accidentally opened up Streamlabs while I was clicking over to the other window. My bad. Alright, let's try that again with a real intro. Hello everyone, and welcome back. It's time for some more Lufia 2. In the last episode, it had passed. Things happened. We got married. We, as in Maxim, got married to Salon, which was like, what? Tia just freaking dipped. She was like, I'm out. See ya. He don't love me like that. I'm out. See ya. She's like, I'll find somebody better than Maxim. See ya. And then we married Salon. Maxim married Salon. And then time passed for like a year. They had a kid. And then their kid just got kidnapped. And now we're chasing after the douchebag that took the kid. And that's pretty much what we're doing right now. We're climbing this lighthouse. And I'm not sure how much further up we got to go, but we're probably pretty close to the top of this, if this isn't the top already. This actually might be the top. So we might be about to encounter Imura, or whatever the fuck his name is. Imura? Ashura? I forgot his name already. He's a douchebag, I know that much. And he's definitely a minion of the Sinistrals. We haven't really gotten an opportunity to kick his ass yet. Idura, thank you, X-Gamer. Idura. Yeah, and they whooped the shit out of my doggo. That's alright. Gave me opportunity to not take any damage. I'm okay with it. GG, doggo. And I do have the light key, so we're able to keep going up. I really just don't want to fight. If we're about to fight boss time, I don't really want to fight any of these fucking worms. Okay, we're not at the boss yet. I'm guessing we push all these on top of buttons. Is that a right? Is that a right? Seems like a right to me. Ooh, but then the stairs is not uncovered. I probably should not have done that. I should not have done that. Should not have done that at all. Oh man, I gotta reset the room. Reset the room, y'all. Okay. Okay. So... Huh. How would you want me to do this? Because I can't pull a block, right? Pulling a block's not a thing. Huh. I didn't mean to push that against the wall there. Huh. Funky gotta think for a minute here. Because the staircase shows up after we push on the last block. Unless it's not all of them that gotta be down for the switch to the staircase to show up. Huh. Huh. A little bit of a stumper here, huh? I do wonder if there's something about this that I'm not understanding in terms of, like... Huh. Oh, you're welcome, Maro. You're welcome. I seen your package outside last night when I rolled the trash out, or the recycle out to the street. I was like, oh, there's a package out here. I wonder how long that's been sitting there. But you're welcome, Maro. You're welcome. And also welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Swung by the house, picked it up. Oh, is your coffee? Oh, so you came back and grabbed it? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize it was your coffee. Okay, so in terms of this puzzle, I don't know. Let me reset it one more time. Just not sure what you want from me. You were sneaky about it? Obviously you were, because I didn't hear you at all. Huh. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't really. I'm trying to think of like something else I could do besides. Like, I can't pull blocks, so I'm not sure. Like what to do differently. Just really trying to rack my brain right now. It seems like you have to put a thing on all four of the things. So wait, hold up. Why do I keep leaving like it's gonna reset it? Stop doing that. So the question, okay, my quick question is, if I stand on this, okay, that's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. Okay, I was overthinking the hell out of that. Also, the baby's here. Sorry, I was so like, why? Okay, what if I just stand on the button and then go down the stairs? That worked out perfectly. It's Jaros, our baby. We found him. He's just laying here on the floor of this top of this tower, and there's that Adura dude. You're here. Jaros is okay, isn't he? Don't worry, he's just fine for now. What did my son ever do to you? I am under orders from a certain someone to ensure your bloodline ceases, Maxim. My bloodline? We do not need to talk really now, do we? Don't you move. One step more and you'll never see daylight again. Oh, I forgot. His fate will be grim, no matter what you try to do. The fuck? Oh shit, it's the girl with the red dress. She's helping us. What? Maxim now! Get his ass. Wow, look at his sprite. Look at that smug face. It's Adura. Let's kick his ass, Seabass. It's time. Long overdue ass whooping you deserve, sir. Let's get him. Alright, I'm gonna bump some attack power up while we kick his ass. Woo, that crit hit though. Maxim pissed. Hitting crit hits and shit. Anyway, I was gonna have her bump up his attack power with our trick ability over here. Plasma Blast, huh? How's that gonna do? That's not too shabby. We can heal from that. We can heal from that. All good. Hit him with a tail, hit him with a tail. Smack him like a bitch, smack him like a bitch. Wait, your all heal doesn't heal your freaking animal homie? Whatever. He's dead. Rip. Rip animal homie, I suppose. I mean, we could pretty much just do this all day. Attack, heal, attack, heal. What you got for me, Adura Thunder? Nothing scarier than the last hit you just did. Like, literally, I can just stay ahead of it. Stay ahead of the damage. Like, this is not a problem. We're also faster than him, so this is working out just fine. Plasma Blast. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up now. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up now. Easiest fight ever. Yeah, see, the problem with that switch with the stairs is I really thought when you stepped off of the switch, it was just going to make the staircase disappear. I didn't realize it was just going to stick around, you know what I mean? I definitely was overthinking it. 100%. That's okay. Is that the first time Funky ever overthought a puzzle? Absolutely not. Will it be the last time? Absolutely not. So, we'll just be here Flubbing puzzles for till the day we die. Also, you can't call companions. How dare you? Get that bitch out of here. Wow, that did a lot. Dude, that dude hit hard. Wow. That groupie over here hit pretty hard. Oh, damn. And then he got fucking wrecked with a crit hit. Suck on that, groupie. Got that G-R-O-U-P-I-E. That tell me that she ain't a freak. Tell me that she ain't a freak. G-R-O-U-P-I-E. No! Damn. The double hit, bro. This is fucked up. Oh, man, this is bad. We're in a bad predicament now. This is a bad. Holy shit. Yeah, this is bad, actually. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. What am I? Oh man. Like, what was I supposed to do there? They hit Salon twice and she just died. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Shit. Like, I could revive her. But, like, isn't she gonna, like... Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. I'm probably gonna lose here anyway, just because of that just happened. I just saved it before this, so whatever if we lose, but... Man, that's super annoying that happened. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That's fucked up. That groupie showed up and ruined everything, man. That was fucked up. Is that our first death in the game, by the way? Have we gotten a game over yet? That might have been my first game over, actually. Now that I think about it. Can we put her in the back row? Nope. That is not an option. So what the fuck? Okay, well... I guess I have to hope to get lucky and not get smacked... by fucking... both enemies at the same time. Because that's literally the main problem that happened there. These fucking frogs trying to ruin my day.
Your mama 9 months to make.
Might as well shake what your mama gave. Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt the boss theme.
I appreciate that, Doctor. Man, they just murdered Salon again. This is a terrible fight for this party. Like, I only have Salon and Maxim for this. This is fucked up. But thank you for the resub, Doctor, for 9 months. I haven't heard that 9 months to make a theme in a while that I've had for 9-month resubs. That's awesome. I haven't heard that in a minute. And it's funny because I've been having Ludacris lyrics stuck in my head this morning too, so that's funny. You're looking blue now? Oh, you got the blue G. Hell yeah. I still need to make more Gs for people that are past 1 year. I have it unlocked up to how many years that I have. So we could have so many different colors. I probably shouldn't even have bothered to win that fight. Like, I don't even... I have to waste a regain now on reviving. Which I also did not fucking plan. I didn't plan for this dungeon. Like, I planned for a cutscene and we were going to fucking see something happen. And then things were going to happen and then that was going to be it. But now I had to fucking come through here and fight fights. And it's just like, I'm not ready for this. I used my only regain that I had just now. I don't have any more. Fucking horse. Get off my ass, horse. You armored horse ass. You armored horse's ass. Do some charred newt, I guess. Throw some of those at her since we have so many and they're almost useless at this point. Only healing 5 HP. I don't want to fight this fucking crab. Go away. I didn't want to fight you either, you fucking snatcher-ass zombie. Get out of here. I might actually have to switch her equipment here. Her being Salon. Maybe there's something I can put on her to help. Because she has like the undead ring on, which, you know, is nice for the undead enemies like you just saw there. But nothing else really helpful with that right now. Maybe we could put something else on her to help her better defense. This actually might be the answer right here. Protect ring. What does the mystery ring do? Repel magic. That's kind of dope. I don't want it to repel healing though. Let's just put on protect and hope that it'll help. Hope that it helps. Jesus. Whoa. I did not realize that I didn't have one of these equipped. This would have been nice to do earlier. Attacks enemies twice with giant pair of scissors. Headbutt. Okay, you know what? Let's put the cancer on because it gives her 20 more defense, which is nice. Like that. Alright, Holy Wings? Whoa. I didn't realize she was still wearing the Holy Wings. I totally forgot she was wearing such a shitty piece of armor. Also, this deadly armor. I'm about to put this shit on. I don't care if it's cursed. I might care that it's cursed here in a minute, but let's see if it holds me down or not. We may regret putting all that setup just now, but let's see. Let's see. Let's just get on with the show and fight this fight again, because I want to see what happens. I got more HP, a little bit more defense. Hopefully that'll help a lot. What'd you do to my son? Again, we came here super underprepared. Didn't buy healing items. I can always leave and come back if I really feel like I'm not ready for this. And I might have to. We'll see. But to start this fight off, let's just bump up my damage like we did last time. With a little Trick Daddy action. He called his companions right away this time? That's annoying. At least my animal's still around to take some damage for a minute. This Plasma Blaster is going to make him dip quickly, though. Jesus! She already died, even with the extra defense. Didn't even help. My god, kill the groupie! Dead. Wow. I didn't even last a turn, bro. Okay, we're gonna leave. I'll be right back with this shit. Holy fuck, bro. This is gonna be an ugly one. I agree. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be back. Let me go get some more items. And I'm gonna go uncurse this armor. Because I feel like I could probably uncurse it and it'll be really good armor. But right now, the armor is detrimental to my health. I also never did figure out how to get over there and get that, but... Or, you know what? I did figure out how to get over there, but I couldn't figure out how to get the item. I could just escape this dungeon. I don't have to walk back. I should just escape out of here. I have escape spell. I also wonder if I'm just under-leveled on top of not having the right armor and defense. But yeah, I just need to go back to town and buy some shit and like check out this deadly armor, which is all stuff I should have done before I walked into this lighthouse. But I came here thinking, oh man, we're just going to proceed with the plot real quick and then we'll get on with the show next time. And then we ended up having to do a dungeon. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. So I really did not come in here into this bitch prepared. I very much regret. Very much regret. Regret. I think the biggest thing is that dude's hitting with magic damage. But then again, that monster dude was groupie. He would just smack me for physical damage, right? I don't know, man. Just... Even with my defensive bonus from armor, did not help at all whatsoever. Go away, you gobbies, or orcs, or whatever you're called. Get out of here. Yeah, we're at the point where these guys are weak sauce as shit. Get them. So the question is, if I can get back to town. Damn it. What the hell are these? Red cores? What the fuck are those? Oh. They run away right away, apparently. Are these the kind of enemies that give you a bunch of experience if you win? Like a metal slime, you know, magic pot kind of situation? I guess we'll never find out because he ran away right away like a little bitch. We're actually going to get a level up with Maxim here pretty quick. Alright, let me hit up... Hold on. First off, let me switch my armor. I want to put on the deadly armor. Can she wear the deadly armor too? She cannot. Had the protect ring on. I had this fucking cancer rock. I made her defense so much higher too. It's crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me just hit up the inn real quick and heal. Or, no, let me go uncurse this fucking armor first and see if I can uncurse it. I'm assuming I can. Or no, lift the curse from him. Yes. It's expensive, but we got the money. Alright, so the question is... Does the armor stay uncursed? Because technically it's better. Okay, so now I can't get rid of it again. Let me uncurse that one too. I'd rather uncurse both armors, to be honest. Okay, so it's uncursed. Does it stay uncursed? I've yet to actually, like, uncurse something and then take it off. Okay, yeah, so these are uncursed deadly armors now. That's nice. That's nice. I could have some more defensive power. This Anger Brace gives me some extra attack power, but not that much. The Speedy Ring is nice. Maybe the Reflecting with the Mystery Ring will help a lot. I don't know. I might try out that strategy when I get back. But for now, let me hit up here and heal real quick. And then I'm going to check the shop and see if they sell anything different. Because maybe after time has passed, there's new stuff at the shop. We are in the future, after all. And I have hella money, so we might as well see if they sell anything new. I was gonna say, I don't think those definitely don't look new. Huh, there is some better stuff she could wear here, though, that I didn't buy already, apparently. Or at least a better helmet. I guess I just never bought her a beret. I don't know if this was already here last time, but I guess I just didn't buy it for her. Maybe I didn't have the money to spare like crazy at the time, but now I got hella money, so... Equip the lady up, y'all! Hey, what's up, KJ-san? Have I ever played Tekken 5? I have not. The extent of my Tekken playing was 1 through 3 and Tag Tournament 1, the first Tag Tournament game. I haven't played any other Tekken games besides those ones. I didn't play them. I didn't play any of them a lot. I'm not a big fighting game guy. Smash Bros is about the only fighting game I really give the time of day. I love Smash Bros. One of my favorite games of all time. But Tekken, it's cool. I'm not very good at those like very combo heavy RPG games. RPG games? Fighting games. Sorry. Fuck the RPG games come from? Because I'm playing an RPG game. Alright, anyway, let's walk our ass back to the lighthouse and get it going. I bought some high potions. I bought some Phoenix Down situations with the regains. Hopefully this extra level up or two I might get on the way might be helpful. Who knows? But yeah, I gotta walk my ass back to the top of this tower again. I don't really remember how far it was up here. Oh man, I have to do the puzzles again? Of course you do. If I remember correctly, it wasn't that far of a walk after I did this thing with the arrow. It'd be nice to figure out how to get that one treasure chest, though. But I don't have to do this again, do I? There's a door. I'm gonna have to do this puzzle again to open the door. I think I remember how to do it. But I think it was the puzzle was to open up like a side door to get some treasures. I don't think it was the door that continue up higher up into the tower. Tekken 7 was somewhat fun, but Tekken 8 was pretty good as well. Damn, I forget they got that high with Tekken. I guess it makes sense. They're further along with Tekken than they are with Street Fighter, which is funny to say when Street Fighter's been around for a lot longer. But that's because Street Fighter likes to do 90 million iterations of each version of the game before they move on to the next numbered version of the game. So I know Street Fighter 6 is like the most current Street Fighter that there is. Just gotta remember my path up here. We did the whole matching game already. I might have to do the matching game again, unfortunately. Is it the same order? I don't know. Oops. I think that one was down here. Nice. Nope. X right there. See, I think that one was this one. Nope, that was the other one over here. Music note was after this fight. You mean Super Street Fighter 6 HD Alpha Turbo and Knuckles.com? Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. One of these days, I'll get back to that Street Fighter collection. I still have a few more Street Fighter games on there. I want to make sure we finish all of them. I think we have at least 1 or 2 more versions of Street Fighter 2 to do, and then at least 1 or 2 more versions of Street Fighter 3 to do. And then we'll be done. Also, whoops, I forgot we were doing one already. My bad. I don't think I found that one yet, did I? Now I did. This one. And I think this one might be this one? Nice. Alright. Nailed it. Got all the enemies gone. Bye-bye. Now let's move on. Up, 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 up. Right. I forgot that was a thing. But at least it's set up now. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Da, 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 da. It's just like Skyrim and GTA 5, still waiting on a new game in those series. I wouldn't say it's like that, because with Street Fighter, they do keep coming out with new stuff. They are constantly supported games. Street Fighter, that is. But, like, it's always a new version of it, new DLC added, new characters, like that kind of shit. More costumes, whatever. They keep updating the game, but they don't necessarily keep iterating the game. They just keep adding to the current game that already is there. Did I ever go up this way? I don't remember. Okay, I did. There's a treasure that I already got. That's good to know. But yeah, anyway. But with like GTA 5 and Skyrim, they keep re-releasing Skyrim over and over again, but they're not doing anything different to it. Maybe a graphical update, like smooth over, looking nicer, but they didn't actually do anything to the game. And GTA 5, even less so. GTA 5 just kind of exists, and it just hasn't moved on yet. Now, at least GTA 6 has been shown a decent amount, and it definitely has a tentative release date that should be this year. But Elder Scrolls 6, they announced it like almost 10 years ago now, right? They announced that shit so long ago. And there's no hide nor hair of that game so far. And while I'm sure it will exist, why wouldn't it? There's no reason for them not to make it. The series is very successful. They just want to make sure they make a good game, I'm sure. And hopefully not riddled with bugs like all the other freaking Elder Scrolls games have been since forever when they first release. So hopefully they'll, fix that situation. One can hope. Oh, there's a bombable wall here. I don't remember if this is progress or not, though. But anyway, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. But GTA 6, like I said, is very likely to happen. What? I pressed A as I walked away instead of, like, as I clicked out of the dialogue box, and it made the ladder go back down. That was weird. But yeah, anyway. I look forward to playing GTA 6. I think I'll have fun with it. I don't think we're going to play it on the channel, just like I didn't with any of the other GTAs. At least GTA 5. I did one stream of GTA 5, and it was just like, I forgot what to do with this. I mean, I remember what to do, but I'm hoping it's the same 2 spots. Nice. Good call, good call. But yeah, I just don't think I'm going to do GTA 6 on the channel. I'll probably just play it on my own time, like I said. Of course there will be bugs. We're in the age of patches. Wait. Did I go up the wrong side of the tower? That can't be right. Can it? I must have went up the wrong side of the tower, man. That kind of pisses me off, actually. Was it this way the whole time? Am I stupid? Man, I must have went up the wrong side of the tower. Was this the way they had the locked door and I was just... It fucking is. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Well, hopefully you enjoyed me doing the whole right side of the tower again for no fucking reason. Fired, dude. Fucking fired. At least we don't have to go through like a million random battles, but still, holy shit. What a waste of time. Right, I remember now. There was just enemies, and I skipped like all of them because I was like, fuck that, I ain't fighting all these enemies. There's a save point here? I don't remember this save point. What room is this? I don't think we came down here. Hold on. Let me look around here for a sec. I mean, I know I was in a hurry to get up the tower last time because I was trying to finish off the stream, right? So there's a chance I missed some shit, obviously. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, what is this room? What is this room? This is just a room with some heals in it? What the fuck? I'm not mad at this room, I just didn't know it existed. Like, it literally it's got the heal and the save in it, but like, what is this room? I'm only like a few rooms away from the room that has the actual save before the boss. What the hell is this room? Like, we're not even that far away from that. This seems like an overkill room. Unless there's a reason for it. I mean, I'll go ahead and fight this guy since he's walking around. Maybe there's a reason to kill everything in this room. I don't know. Let's find out by killing everything in this room. It's the only way to find out, y'all. It's the only way. Only fucking way. Only way. It's the only fucking way. Only fucking way. It's alright, Hot Dog. We don't need your help right now. You're useless. Alright. Since when did the party switch places? I probably got hit with a back attack there, Omega. If you hit with a back attack, your party gets flipped around. So this room was literally just a fucking side room with some fights? Like, what the hell? So weird. Alright, whatever. I'll save doing those fights. Anyway, my party has gone up a level since I fought the boss last, so that's a plus as well. These horses are probably one of the easier enemies in here in terms of dealing with what they do. They just attack you, and they take one hit from Maxim, one hit from Salon, and they dead. Easily peasily. Kill the horse. Easy win. Like, the one positive thing about this boss fight that we were doing is that I do have the advantage of going first. My homies do go first before the boss or his groupie goes. The only problem is they hit so fucking hard it doesn't really matter. I wonder if killing the enemies in this room will actually raise up these hookshot spots. That'd be nice. Again, I wouldn't mind taking a moment to try to figure out this puzzle. I want that treasure chest, goddammit. Oh, what if I could push this? Can I push this in the hole? Oh, I figured it out. Solved it. Solved it. Genius. B-Rock. Okay, so that's another one of those things I can equip. I wonder what that one does. More agility. Okay, so I'd be faster. Again, this situation, my party being fast isn't really a problem. I'm kind of glad I had that thought. Like, oh, I could push that down. Such an easy puzzle solve. Alright, sick. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get to the boss room. See, this is the room. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's literally right here. probably summons a horde of beasts back to the hive. Maybe. Maybe. Potential. How close am I to another level, I wonder? Like, should I take the time to grind one more level before we go fight this boss again? To see what my XP is at after this fight. So Maxim's next level's in for 13k. Salon's not for another 7,600. So it's not a close level up. It wouldn't take super long to grind out a level, but even still, it would take a little bit. Because, like, we got 900 plus XP from that fight. That's pretty good. You know, I'd have to fight about 8 or so fights that are like that one. I mean, I only get 500 from that fight, but you know what I'm saying. We'd get the XP really fast if I really wanted to. I'm about to be obliterated again? Probably. But we'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot. If I get wrecked again quickly, well, fuck me. The funny thing is, I got pretty far on the first attempt of the fight. I got pretty far, and then all of a sudden, the second time we fought him, he just went bap, bap, bap. He summoned his homie right away and ruined the whole fight. We'll see how this goes. Alright. What does Flash do again? That's Electric Shock for the enemy. Fake is the speed up one, right? Yeah, we don't really need that. Alright, I'm just going to attack. I'll have her do Trick. Just like we've been doing. Same shit. I just have to manage the enemy showing up again. If it happens. Because I am taking less damage from that spell right there. But then again, damage is getting split with having the hot dog out there. Because this was a sustainable strategy until he summoned a homie. Speaking of which, he called the homie out already. Just trying to kill the homie quick. Alright. Spread out the damage this time. Hallelujah. Man, that guy doesn't die on one hit. Or two. He doesn't die from 2 Maxim hits, which is wild to me. Salon's dead. Oh, God. Okay, well, my defense is high enough to survive getting blasted twice like that, but Jesus, not gonna last much longer if I don't kill this fucker. Okay. God damn. Could you not summon another guy anytime soon? I'm a little busy here trying to survive. Yeah, keep doing that. Just keep doing that all the time. Forever and ever. Just keep doing that. I'm okay with it. We can cure that every turn. It's fine. I need to get some crit hits, though. Last time I kicked off the whole fight with a nice, like, 300 plus damage crit hit. I haven't even done that yet. We need to start hitting some crit hits here, Maxim. Come on now. Hit him with them crit hits, boy. We need some. Already called out his homie again. That's fine. Trying to think of something I can do to help with this fucking dude. I wonder if I could put her to sleep. Could just hit him with a fireball. I wonder how much damage that would do if I hit him with it directly. We'll take a chance. Not bad, not bad. Hopefully that'll make him die in one more hit. That would be nice. Just don't kill Salon. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! The survival is crazy. Yeah, that extra little bump of defense I gave her has been perfect. Without it, we would definitely have died. Holy shit. Gotta go in with maximum HP situations. Otherwise, you're fudge-tickled, bro. Fudge-tickled. I can live with that because I'm going to heal her all the way. Hopefully we have this in the bag. It just depends on, you know, not getting click-clacked one last time here. But I think right now we're doing okay. Just keep up with the heals. I don't give a fuck right now. If you ain't full HP, then you make him full HP. Period. Not taking any goddamn chances. Stay on top of those heals. Like this turn, I'm gonna still kill the groupie first so we don't get stacked up on for multiple turns. Really wish you would get a crit hit, Maxim. I really do. Idura Thunder, don't hit her. Thank you for hitting him and not her. That helps me survive for another turn. Yeah. Don't call another friend. Don't phone another friend. Hopefully he's out of lifelines. Still he'll stop phoning his friends. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Dude, stop phoning the friends. Stop phoning your friends. Who wants to be a millionaire? Not me. Really wish we could kill that guy in 2 hits with Salon and him. That'd be so nice. All right, we're okay right now. We're sitting okay. We're sitting okay. You know what would be real fucked up is if he summoned another homie. I don't know if he can do that. He probably can. But I think it's because we keep managing the homie fast enough he hasn't summoned another one. We just are handling it before he actually spams summoning homies. Because that truly would be the death of me if he summoned an extra homie. We'd be effed. We'd be right effed in the A. This fucker just keeps on summoning. No. We gotta focus on it, because otherwise I'm gonna be behind. Oh, thank you for the crit hit. Beautiful. That means you're just gonna hit the big man with a fireball. I'm okay with this. Yeah, and he died! Victory, baby. Victory. Whew. Sucks to get reduced back down to 2 party members, but we're okay. GG's. Thank you for the GG's. Appreciate it. Ah! Ah! Got him. Got my baby back. Oh, my baby Jaros. It's okay now. Iris. Good to see you again, Maxim. I began my journey as you told me. I've met many people in many places, and I met Salon. I defeated Gades and brought peace to the world. You did mean that I was to fight Gades, right? Exactly, but your fate has changed. What do you mean? If you had died when you defeated Gades, peace would have returned to the world. But you married Salon and left a descendant. Now you're all fucked again. You were supposed to die in that tower, but I... Oh, right. She's actually the one that intervened and saved us, right? The flow of time is changing. Even I cannot see the future anymore. I can tell you it's time for you to go. To protect your loved ones, you must fight again. Are you saying there's an enemy stronger than Gades? If in fact you have the power to change fate, you will one day know the truth. Wow. Maxim. Salon, is Jaros alright? Yes. You're going, aren't you, Maxim? I must go to protect you and Jaros. I'm going with you. No, you can't. You must stay with our son. If I were just an ordinary mother, I could wait with Jaros for you to come back. But I am different. I know how to fight. I want to fight to protect Jaros. You may not be able to see Jaros again once you go on. If we can't defeat the enemy, this world will end sooner or later anyway. But what? I will come back to Jaros and lead a quiet life with you and Jaros and a world at peace. I knew I couldn't stop you. Okay, the first thing we should do is track down Idura. Before that, let's go back to Parcelite. We can't take Jaros with us. Alright. Fucking wild, bro. Third time was indeed the charm, Omega. Got my achievement for beating that douchebag. Auntie, please look after my Jaros for me. Don't worry about Jaros, but Salon, why do you have to fight? My only hope was for you two to have the ordinary happiness of a mother, you know. Auntie, I am happy. I fight for the people I truly love. What mother can do this? I guess that's another way to look at it. In any case, I'll take care of Jaros just fine. Thank you. I'm counting on you. Salon, you have to come back. Jaros needs you. I know, Auntie. Okay, wow, okay. We're leaving our son behind. No surprise there. Okay, I'm going to say one thing real quick. I did go back and look at the first episode of Lufia 1 real quick, just to double check who the party was. And the fourth party member was not Dakar, or whatever that blue-haired dude's name is. But it was a different blue-haired guy. One that we haven't met yet, but we did see him in the intro, and I totally forgot his name. His name was actually Artea, and I think he's another elf guy. But anyway, I think that's... I shouldn't say another elf guy, because I thought she was an elf girl, but I don't think Salon's actually an elf girl. I thought she was when we first met her, but I guess not. But I think Artea is an elf dude. He's going to be our elf party member. You know, got to have an elf party member in this game. The second game had an elf girl, too. I'm going to save it. I was like, what am I doing here? I don't need to heal, but we do need to save it after that fight. We don't want to deal with that shit again. Speaking of which, I've been saving it here. It's a new session. I should be saving in a new slot. Yeah, it's fine. I've already been saving here. Whatever. This is the fourth. It's technically the fourth session of the game, so yeah. All right. So what are we doing? Where are we headed? Yeah, like I don't even know. Do we go to the castle and talk to the king first? Like we don't have a heading right now. Hello, hello. Like, do we need to talk to the king and be like, yo, we got things to do. See ya. Let's make sure.
I heard you across the ocean to Elaine. Go through the small shrine east of Bound Kingdom.
Oh, okay. We have to go over to Bound Kingdom. All right, that's easy enough. We could actually teleport there, probably. We do have the ability to do that. Why walk when you can teleport? Right? Oops. Came out of the town too fast. Let's see if we can teleport over to Bound Kingdom. Bound Kingdom? Yep, yep. Whee! And then go east, young man. And go through this shrine, which we didn't actually even try to do this, but I'm guessing it's blocked. Please go through. Oh, that's easy enough. Sweet. Thank you. No roadblocks here. What? How convenient. Hey, friends. Hey, Maxim. Where you two going? Guy, Dakar.
Were you just go off without saying anything to us? I thought we were a team.
Did you really think we wouldn't notice an enemy bigger than Gades making a move?
Let me tell you, I'm not going for you. I'm going because there's someone I have to protect too.
I heard you still haven't married that someone you must protect. Talk about slow.
What? Huh. What do you know about love anyway? You don't even have a girlfriend.
My love is my sword in my pants.
If you ask me, you should stay away from thoughts like that.
Anyhow, I'm going no matter what you say, Maxim. I know. You two will do what you have to no matter what I say.
That's right. Well, shall we then?
Guy and Dakar join the party. Hell yeah. Yes, thanks for not answering the call earlier, fake party member friend. They weren't even around. Let's be real, Omega. They weren't around. If they were around, they would have came and helped us with that tower. But all right, cool. We got our party members back. Let's work on that order. I'm going to put Guy and Dakar up front. Maxim third, Salon last. That's fine. Let me check their equipment real quick. I have things I can put in these slots now. Would it be better to put the speed one on this dude or on this dude? I'm going to put it on the one that's a little bit faster just so it actually will help. This dude can have the intelligence. No. Man, this is useless for him. You know what? Let me swap this to her. And then I'll put this on him. Better to have him have some more defense if he's going to be up front. Muscle ring, bone shield. I don't think I have a better... Well, I do have a better shield. I lied. I have this big shield. Ooh, deadly armor. Can I give that to Guy? Fuck yeah, I can. I'm going to give that to him. I got a bunch of shit I've been sitting on. Not on purpose, just because I haven't been doing my equipment and stuff, man. This guy's still got a bronze sword. I don't know if I have a better weapon than that right now. Guess I don't. I do have this Camu armor, which I don't even remember picking that up, but it is not as strong. That actually might have been the armor that our Maxim dude was using earlier. Alright, I think we're okay for now. Alright, let's look around. There's our next village. Let's fight some La Flechias. La Flechia. La Flechia. La Flechia. Yeah, it does feel weird to be using 2 party members that don't have magic available to them. So it would make sense that we are going to get somebody else to fill Dakar's shoes to be our party member that doesn't use, or that can use some magic. Because having 2 party members have no magic is a little weird after we had 3 earlier. So yeah. There's a good chance... I'm actually thinking that there's a good chance Dakar might die. That could happen, actually. I guess we'll have to wait and see. A weird guy came out of nowhere and sank all the ships. I just couldn't believe my eyes. This is home port. This is home port to ships headed east to the Ustark continent. Without ships, no one can cross. But when Jihad returns from the North Mountain, he can make a ship in no time. He's a genius. Jihad? I don't know. Jihad can make great ships, but he's on the North Mountain right now. Where is he when you need him? I guess we're going to go find him here in a minute. But let's see what you got for the spell book situation. Shall we? Vortex, Blizzard, Stronger, Warp, Rally. What does this do? Restores fight. Oh, Revive. Give me that shit. Hell to the yeah. I'm learning that with anybody who can. Stronger, huh? Well, that's a better heal. We're going to learn that with whoever can learn that too. That's a beautiful thing to learn. As for Blizzard, and Vortex, I might just give these both to her. I just spent so much money, but you know what? Spells are worth it, man. Gruberic's on the small island north of here. I hear the mysterious ancient cave is there. Gruberic? They say the cave holds countless treasures, of course. Who knows if it to be true? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to go to Gruberic and find out. Okay, this is the item shop. Oh, they got weapons and armor here too. Okay. Well, nothing I need to buy in the item situation. Hand axe is better than the axe that... or whatever. He's using the bronze sword or something like that. These are both better than what they're currently using. Let's just equip them up. No hesitation. That means I have a bunch of shit I can sell too. I should probably sell some old stuff. Thick cloth, stone plate, long robe, a turban, plate cap, round shield, tecto gloves. I'm probably going to just grab those immediately. Plate cap. I'm giving the girl as much defense as I can, since she's the lowest defender we have. She's already good on the defensive situation. Stone plate for him. I'm going to grab that for him. Do I have enough for 3 plate caps? I totally do. And these are worth it. Everyone's going to have 10 more defense, so I would say it's worth it. Alright, let's sell some shit, because I have hella stuff to sell now. Alright, what are we selling? What are we selling? Does this do anything? I mean, it's pretty weak now. All these weaker... I'm not really worried about holding on to these weaker weapons anymore, even if they have elements to them and stuff. They're just weak as shit at this point. I'm kind of okay selling them, to be honest. They're never going to be worth going back to at this point. You know the future is unsafe because I will still exist in the future. Damn, Speedy Cat. Everyone hide. Speedy Cat's going to be alive in the future. Everyone hide. I guess I'll sell this chain, whatever. The rod can be sold for sure. These bronze swords. Cold rapier. I might hold on to those just in case. We can get rid of this. Anything that doesn't have any actual IP and it's weaker than what I'm wearing, I might as well just get rid of, you know? Tough hide we could sell. sell that too. Holy Wings. I might hold on to that one. Has a cool IP. Pearl Brace. We can get rid of that. We have a better one now than that. Round Shield. We can get rid of that. Camu Armor. The 75 one is better. Get rid of these red berets, that's fine. And these jet helms. The rest of these rings we're going to hold on to, obviously. The scimitar, blue beret. I just bought that too. Paralysis. I might hold on to that one. Brone and stone. We can get rid of the Brone ones. Alright. I didn't really need the money, but I figured I'd sell some shit just to kind of thin out my inventory. Anyway, your plot for domination is to hoard all of the pennies, since they aren't making them anymore. I can personally cause a shortage and create chaos. Damn, Speedy Cat. Did you learn that from Professor Chaos? Because that is a strategy that is unheard of. Hoard all the pennies, since they don't make them anymore. That's quite an idea. My ship's been sunk too. What did I do? What did I do anyway? You had a ship. That's what you did. Yes, you did. The destroyer of ships headed east for the Ustar continent. But why did he destroy him? I don't know. He's a dick. It's the only answer I got for you. This seems pretty empty to me. Nothing to interact with. This area we're in is called Northland, and there's Westland across the sea. Westland is where kingdoms like Alekia and Chiron are. See? I know everything. Uh-huh. That's cool. Greetings. Please relax and enjoy. Business is slow because people on the Ustar continent can't reach us. What was it you wanted? I don't know. I didn't know you sold stuff. That's cool. If you have a problem with your map, Jihad's your man, but he's on the North Mountain again. There are tons of good trees for ships, but many monsters too. Jihad's not a warrior. I hope he's okay. It's nice to have a slow days, but not all the time like this. Well, it sounds like we gotta go North Mountain and find this Jihad guy. Enjoy! When Jihad goes into the mountains, he stays forever. Does he prefer the ships to me? I hope he won't push himself too far. He's a great shipmaker, but he's no warrior. Ooh, this man is very handsome. I love that red hair. Girl, I'm taken. Bitch. Anyway, Westland is where the first game took place, X-Gamer? Okay. That's cool. I just bought that ship. I don't know what to do. Well, see ya. I guess we can't reach the Ustar continent until Jihad makes a new ship. Alright, so I guess we're going to have to go find Jihad. It sounds like that's our goal here. Did I heal yet? I guess we don't need to heal that bad. We're only missing a little bit of HP. Let's just save it then. And let's get on with the Northern Mountain Adventure, shall we? We got to go find Jihad. Gonna kill these fucking trees. Kill them trees. Chop them down from the knees. Kill the trees. Chop them down like the bee's knees. Man, Dekar is super slow. It's crazy. Torrent. I think you meant to call it a Trent, not a torrent, but whatever. Hell yeah, brother. Solana went up a level. Let's go. Alright, where's this mountain at? To the northern mountain. We're trying to find the mountain. I just murdered a tree in one hit. That's what I do, yeah. Man, I'm already super hungry, man. I'm so hungry already, and it's only 10 o'clock. I'm usually not hungry for like another hour. Oh, me so hungry. Oh, me so hungry. Oh, me so hungry. Me hungry long time. Dude, stop with the double hits, trees. Jabus. I'm gonna chop you down. RPG Maker has actually ruined you, Speedy Cat. Every time you see an RPG that uses a similar UI and gameplay style, even when it isn't, I'm like, oh, this reminds me of RPG Maker. Oh. I mean, this is the kind of game that probably inspired RPG Maker to exist. Because it's kind of a generic-ish RPG, you know? And I'm sure RPG Maker, in fact, I know I've actually looked at RPG Maker, at least old versions of it. I remember the PS2 version of RPG Maker. That's the version I remember the most, because that's the one I've actually looked at and messed around with before. But yeah, anyway. You know, they go for that, being able to make generic style RPGs or whatever you want, you know? Obviously, they've added a lot more to it. It's kind of crazy to think that people have actually made full-on released titles that they've sold in RPG Maker. It's very cool. Puts the tools in your hands, you know? You don't have to learn how to program completely from scratch, which is nice. Putting the tools in your hands. So that you may, one day, make your own video game and not need to learn how to program properly. Honestly, that's what I should have fucking done. Should have just focused on that instead of focusing on learning how to program. Not to say that I haven't made money, you know, doing this computer stuff, but because I have overall. But like right now, you know, currently unemployed, hard to find a job in this market, especially in the computer realm. It's very competitive, hard to even get your foot in the door anymore unless you've already been there. And I have, but Jesus Christ, it feels like the longer I go without a job, the harder it is to get a job. Does that make sense? It's kind of stupid, but okay, so I guess I have to figure out how to get that. How am I supposed to get that? There must be another way to open up this door. There's gotta be. Maybe there's an explodable wall here or something. That'd be interesting. RPG Maker gets way more shit than it deserves. Sure, it isn't brilliant or anything, but you can make an RPG without learning tons of coding and spending thousands of hours making their own assets. Yeah, dude. I don't think there's wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that being an idea. Well, are there going to be some people out there who snark at it because they're programmers and they took the time to make their own sprites and artists and stuff? Like, sure, whatever, you know. Kudos to however you get there. But if you make a game that's compelling enough and fun enough to play, who cares? RPGs, especially JRPGs like this, are generic as hell anyway in terms of like their gameplay. It really just comes down to, did you make something compelling enough, you know, that people want to play it? Who cares how it goes? You've played RFL? It was made with that. RFL? I've never even heard of that, but you know what? I'm sure it's good. Also, what's up, Rocket Reducer? Welcome in. How you doing today? A couple of newbies in the chat today. Appreciate y'all coming to hang out today. Really do. What game is this? This is Lufia 2 for the Super Nintendo. And it's an RPG. And we're doing it. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so this is fun. Wow, you also said it looks like an RPG Maker game. That's funny. No, definitely not an RPG Maker game. It's actually a Super Nintendo RPG that, you know, came before that time. So I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Not gonna lie, you actually dig RPG Maker? Well, fair enough. Some people do, some people don't, as we just mentioned. I have no qualms with it. I'm all for having the tools to make a game however you want to make it. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here, by the way. Like, I don't think I can shoot an arrow over there. Definitely not. Am I missing something here? Also, thank you for the follow, Rocket Reducer. Appreciate it. Man. Like, I'm checking for like a side secret path here. And I already tried to blow up all these walls, so I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm missing here. Is there another... Maybe there's a wall over here I'm missing? Are we missing something, man? This is bothering me. Have I tried to blow up every single wall in here? I know I did it in the other room. Ah! There it goes. Okay, we just had to get rid of the plants. Got it. Puzzles. Gotta love them. Bring it on, tree. Your favorite series is called Absolute Garbage by the Super Newton Bros. Your favorite RPG Maker series, I'm assuming. They're literally intended to be absolutely terrible meme RPG games. Skeletons, crack, lots of swearing, rancid memes, furries, and enough copyright infringement to give 1,000 lawyers a heart attack. See, that shit's fine. I feel like that's fine as a fan-made project. Are those... I'm assuming those games aren't... You don't have to pay to play those ones because they have so much copyright infringement, so I imagine those are freely made. And that's the other beautiful thing. You could take the time to make a game that's unique, you could sell it, or you could make a game that's who gives a fuck and just have people play it for funsies. Again, I have no qualms with RPG Maker as a tool for people to make some games. It's like it's kind of akin to what, you know, they eventually when they made Super Mario Maker, which I thought was a brilliant idea. Letting people make their own Mario game or Mario levels, but giving them the tools to do it. I think that's brilliant. I think that's genius. It lets people bring out their creativity, but even if they don't have the technical skill set to do it, like from a programming standpoint, I think that's brilliant. Now, obviously, you're giving the tool to everybody, so you're gonna get some madness out there and people who aren't good at that kind of stuff. But that's where you weed out the good shit, right? And I think that's okay. That's not a bad thing. Mario's Maker's brilliant in both good and bad ways. Are you saying bad for all the reasons I just said, X-Gamer? Because maybe we'll make some crazy, hard, shitty levels and stuff? Because I can concur with that. But it also brings out the brilliance in people, I think, also. And as for those games, they're free on itch.io. Okay, there's 4 of them. They rip off popular franchise characters and just make fun of them. See, I'm all for parody shit like that, Speedy Cat. I am okay with shit like that. That's fun. That's fun stuff. Anybody who has complaints about that kind of stuff can fuck right off. Like, they could just... Like, who cares? Why do you care? And especially since they're not even selling it for money. Like, who cares? It's just a fun parody thing. I'm all about parody in this world. If you ain't parodying, you ain't trying. Put it this way. No, put it this way. If you ain't getting parodied, then you ain't trying. Because if you're parodied, that means you've made it. Somebody took the time to parody your ass. You made it. I wish the Net Eurose idea would come back. Net Eurose? I don't know what you're talking about. Crazy hard. How about just plain impossible levels? It's crazy how some people manage to make many of them. I think some people make those levels with some cheese strats, X-Gamer. The people who make levels... Well, unless you're talking about levels that are just so impossibly hard that there's like only like the best Mario people can beat. You know, like those Pit of Panga type levels. Those are the levels, if you're referring to, then yes, they're crazy, and I can't believe people can do it. But there are people out there who can do it, so it's not impossible. It's just impossible for like 99.99% of us. But there's those few people out there who are just fucking crazy good at Mario who can do that shit. It's like any skill set, you know, video games or sports or whatever you're doing in your life. It really just comes down to practicing things over and over again and be able to get good at them. Like, to get really good at Mario. Like, I was able to do some of the Mario stuff, like, once, but I wasn't able to do it consistently to where I'm like, okay, I'm not going to be able to do a whole level where you just have to chain this together over and over again. I'm like, no. Pass. I'll leave this to the experts. Pass. It's like I see what I need to do, and there's no way I'm going to be able to, like, get focused and lock in enough to learn this. No thank you. Pass. So there was an exclusive matte black version of a PS1 that sold on the retail market as Net Eurose. They would connect it to a computer. It was literally a consumer-grade development kit. People could code their own games, send them to Sony, who would then release them on demo discs for sale for $5. Effectively, you would get a few dozen fan-made games for $5 a month. What the hell? I didn't even know that existed, Speedy Cat. That's actually kind of a cool idea. Sony actually endorsed that? That's crazy. I'm surprised Sony endorsed that, but I'm sure that's also something that was super old idea before Sony blew up as a, you know, as a game maker company and not just being Sony, you know, electronics. That's crazy. I did not know that was a thing. But yeah, I can see that, you know, when you give, like I said, when you put the tools in the hands of just everyone, you're bound to get some good shit from some random people that just are creative as hell. Throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks kind of thing, you know what I mean? And there's bound to be some gems in there. There's bound to be. There has to be. The numbers say there has to be. You're not going to just get nothing but shit. You're going to have to wade through some shit, but that doesn't mean you won't get 100% shit. And depending on how easy those tools might be to use in general, you might get more good than bad. Mario Maker, I think, is a good example. There's probably more good than bad. Obviously, we had kids involved, so I'm not gonna put any of the bad levels on kids that are just learning, and they're like, it's, you know, they're just kids learning how to create their own levels for the first time. That's just a cool idea in and of itself. Kids being able to have that power in their hands is awesome, in my opinion. They can only go up from there. But on top of that, you know, just people who are just making troll levels and shit. But again, there is some beauty to that. Anyway, it was literally free profit for Sony. Developers weren't making anything. Sony was making a few bucks per disc, but people had fun doing it. Yeah, that just sounds like smart. It just sounds smart. Like, they had, all you had to do, I mean, they were selling a PlayStation. That was what they were. That's where they made their money up front. They sell this dev kit PlayStation, and then people are making these games, and then they're selling those games that they don't even have to develop. That's win-win-win. Like, seriously. And they're selling them at a pretty cheap price point, so people aren't going to be like, oh, I don't want to buy that. Like, nah, don't buy it. It's cheap as fuck. When all the grass grows, the door will open. When the grass grows? How do I make the grass grow? Oh. Interesting. And the green grass goes all around and around. The green grass goes all around. So all I had to do was walk over it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to reset this. I get it now. I didn't realize it was growing back when I walked over it. That was my bad. I'll reset that in a second. This is definitely a bombable wall. There's no way that it's not. When the green grass goes all around and around, and the green grass goes all around. Whee! Gotta kill some bees, gotta kill some bees. Come at me, bees. Stingers. Watch out, Stinger! Can't say the word Stinger without thinking about it, you know, classic wrestler. Mr. Sting himself. This is Sting! He's too cool to be anything but this is. Ooh, that crit hit though. I like it, Maxim. I like where your head's at, boy. Man, speaking of beatboxing, I know we weren't talking about beatboxing, but I was just a second ago. Man, speaking of that, just there's so much crazy beatboxing out there these days. Like, I've been watching videos here and there over. Ooh, what's this? A tree key. Okay, I'm glad I went this way first. We got a key that we needed. But yeah, as I was saying, it's crazy what the level of some of these beatboxers out there now. Like, I can't even fathom how they make some of these sounds. It's fucking wild. Like, it's crazy enough to like be able to do one sound also that's like crazy, but Some of those sounds are just so freaking wild. Also, damn it, I locked myself into this spot. Damn it. Okay. Reset. Can we just reset the room? Let's reset the room. But yeah, on top of being able to do some of these sounds that I don't even know how they make the sound, then being able to do them simultaneously, back to back, on top of the other, it's like crazy, crazy work. And, you know, I thought a lot of it had to do with, like, having bigger lips. I don't have very, like, big lips. Or even just, like, having a deeper voice can help sometimes with, like, the bass sounds. But some of these people, that's not their problem. That doesn't stop them at all. I'm like, holy shit, I don't know where the hell they come up with these sounds, but Jesus Christ. I wish I could go, I could hit their level, because, man, that shit's so good. I cannot make it grow. Damn it. Alright, I effed up again. I'm so close. So close. I keep missing that one, but let me reset it again. Okay, maybe if I come in from... I'm trying to think like how I'm going to get this one. I think I can just do that, and then we can just do these last couple easy peasy like that. Yeah, that works. That works. Perfect. Ooh, there's another blue chest. Could be interesting. Fire arrow. Hello, fire arrow. So we got a new ability. Shoot fire arrows so the grass will burn. Ooh. We can burn the grass. That's fun. Burn! Burn! Oh, that's awesome. That's straight out of Zelda right there. I'm pretty sure you can do that in some later Zeldas, where you can just straight up shoot fire arrows and it burns all the grass. Nice. Anyway, Net Rose was kind of expensive, but what you got was a PS1, 2 controllers, dev kit software, tons of assets, or you can make your own. PC cable, 3 large textbooks with examples how to make it, coding reference, how to use software, blah, blah, blah. And to make it better, it was console region free. Wow. That sounds like a worthwhile package if the price is right. Like, I get that it probably was expensive, but even still, it had to be within somebody's price range for it to even be a thing. That's a pretty cool idea, like I said. Definitely pretty cool. I've never even heard of that before. It's crazy how much things I still don't know out there about, you know, the gaming world. Historically, especially, there's just so much shit that happened over time. Like, how would anyone know all of it? You know, I'm still trying to just fill in gaps of every video game I've never played. You know, i.e. this video game. This is a good example right now. We're just filling in old Super Nintendo RPG knowledge of games I've never played. But there's just so much out there, man. And it's like the further back I go, the less I know. Obviously, I'm not that old. I ain't that old, okay? I wonder if there's anything behind any of these plantarinos. Can I burn these? Nope, but there's definitely a door behind this one. What's gonna be the way to go here? This goes back down. Holy hell. I wonder if there's anything down here. Funky needs to know if there's anything down here. It's filled with monsters, yes, but could it also be filled with goodies? Find out this time on Funky G's video game playing channel. Good work, good work. Let's kill that armored bee. So in 1997, that shit was $750, which is about $1,500 these days. It was a full consumer dev kit. It gave consumers access to things that would otherwise require an entire business. Oh, obviously, $750 actually isn't a crazy price point for what you get. It's probably a lot in general for somebody who's just like, oh, I want to make games. Like, oh, that's expensive. But like as a general, like if you really think about what you get out of it and the capabilities you would have if you really get into it and, you know, really want to make some good shit, that $700 could be easily well worth it. Yeah, it really just came down to obviously having the money, but also if it was going to be worth your time. Are you going to be one of those people who are actually going to take the time to make a game out of it? Because that's pretty cool. You got to want it. I wonder if any like game companies from that era did that, like game making, not console making. Water Ring, nice, okay. But yeah, I wondered if any like game companies from like that made games back then made some shit on there that are known now. You know what I mean? Like, you know, maybe not indie, but like, you know, like a Naughty Dog bought one and developed a game using it. You know, I'm just saying, not Naughty Dog specifically, but some different developer that ended up getting, you know, brought up that way, and then now they're a real developer since because of that or something. Be interesting to know if that's where anyone came from that era. Alright, I don't think there's going to be anything else down here. It looks like we're pretty cleared out. It's just enemies in your way to get to that water ring. Which I assume will just bump my water damage. Maybe has a thing, an IP on it that lets me defend against water better. Something like that. We'll look into it in a bit, but right now we're just blasting through enemies, hoping that there's going to be a room that has a save point and a heal spot before we get to the end of this. Oh boy, another big puzzle room it looks like. What do we got? Oh. Okay. Is there any reason to stare at this situation? I don't really know. I'll worry about that in a second, I guess. I don't think I can actually go this way. The way these blocks are, I don't... Well, actually, I lied. I can move these out of the way. What am I talking about? I lied. We can... I think I just realized in my head, like, oh, wait, I can just push shit out of the way. Boom. Nailed it. Next. Booyah. You just had to help both of your bosses set up accounts for Ticketmaster and then for the PGA Tour app and transfer tickets to their Apple Wallet. Man, I'm sure that was the freaking ordeal, Morrow. Sorry you had to deal with that. Jesus. Couple of old dudes helping them set up an app. Jesus. Sure that was so much fun. Okay, I don't know what the hell you want from me. Is there going to be holes in the ground or something? Like, what the hell is the point of this? I feel like I'm about to fall in a big hole right now. Oh, it cracks. I see. Okay, so this was a big hole to fall into with monsters. I had a feeling that's what that room was. It felt weird that there were so many monsters. Motherfuckers couldn't remember their passwords for anything. Well, that's not helpful. Alright, so I have to walk through this without triggering... Okay. Oh, man. How am I supposed to get back up here? Alright, well... That's not going to work. I have to find a different path. I have to stare at it for a second using the little thing where it lets me look at it. So now I understand why it pans over there so you can stare at it for a minute and plan your attack. Let me take a look at this real quick. Okay. So if I'm going to grab the pot down there, I can go up there. Take it up there. See, I feel like I have to do the left one first. Anyway, they're both going to a nationwide event for one of their wholesalers. It's a golf thing. Well, yeah, I knew it was a golf thing when you said PGA Tour. So I got it. No surprise there for those guys going to a golf thing. Let me go stare at it from over here, because watching this team spam or whatever go over is kind of annoying me. All right, so if I'm gonna do this, I have to do it in such a way where I grab the pot. You know what? I don't know if that's going to work, though. Hold on. Because there's only one way to get up there. If that makes any sense. So, like, if I go like this, I go straight up, go here. And even if I go back down, we're going to fall down a pit, right? There's only 2 ways to get up here. Alright, I might have to... oops. I might have to grab the pot on the right first just because otherwise it's going to fall no matter what. There's only one way over there. So I got to finagle my shit around a little bit here. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get to it then. Okay. So from here... I'm trying to think how I could do this. If I go up if I go straight up, then I won't be able to get to the pot. Unless I go like this. I did it right, but I didn't set it down. Okay. Try that again. I just don't know if I hit the buttons, will it like even if I come back up, does the room reset? That's the question I have now. Or will the pots stay in place because I put them in their final resting spot and they'll just stay there? That's the only question I have now. This feels like falling is inevitable no matter how you do it. Nope, you got to do it all in one go. What? What? How are you supposed to do this? And get out of there in time? That's wild. Hello? Well, actually, it might be doable with the way I was doing it. I just have to be... Huh. Huh. I think there's a way to do it, but man, this is kind of annoying me right now. Wait, was there another door up there? Hold on, this isn't a door, is it? Something about that just looks bombable. It's probably not, but let's make sure. It looks like this wall, though. This wall is probably not bombable either. Alright. By the way, welcome to the stream, Ritsujin. How you doing today? Okay. So I have to find a way to get out of here, grab that pot, and get out of there without, like, get up to the top part of the room. Which means every movement matters. Okay, what if I go this way? Set this here. Grab this. Just trying to think if I do this, grab this, go here, put this here. I'm not gonna be able to get back out still. I almost have it. It's close. It's close. I'm actually surprised I've been able to avoid all the enemies down there. Alright, I think I have the right idea, and then I have to grab the pot and bring it back across the bottom. I think that is actually the move. I have to bring it from up this way. Because if I bring it on that side, I can't get back over to the end. It's the only way, right? So, okay. Just trying to think where I could, like, set this pot down. I'm just trying to think right now. Just trying to think. Set it here. Go like this. There you go. 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 We did it. We did it. We did it. I figured it out. That was an interesting puzzle, to say the least. Alright, what are we doing now? How am I supposed to... Oh, there's a ladder. I was like, how am I supposed to get up here? I was looking for a ladder. I just missed it, I guess. I walked right by it. It's like I can see how to get through this room. It's just a hookshot room, but... Gotta deal with all the douches. The douche-a-magooshes. Squidouches. The scaramooshes. While you do the fandango. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. I wonder when we're going to find our next little monster friend. Monster capsule friend. We've only found 3 so far. I wonder if I've missed any. That's a good question, too, I think. I don't know where I would have missed them, though. Hidden passage in a previous dungeon, I imagine, but, like... I was pretty thorough in every dungeon we've been in, so unless there's like a side dungeon we didn't go into somewhere. I feel like in the dungeons I've been in, I haven't missed any capsule monsters or anything. So, hopefully that is the case. But if I don't get them all, I don't get them all. I don't think it's detrimental to playing through the game. It's a nice little extra for random battles. Certainly not something that's helpful in boss fights anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Surprise attack by the Mudman, man. These ghost dudes remind me of Dupless or whatever his name is from Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door or whatever. They remind me of those dudes with the sheet over their head. They also kind of remind me of Muck, which I mentioned when we fought purple ones earlier. Muck. Or they were green, actually. I think they were green. I said they were green Mucks. Anyway, get some more levels. I like it. I love it. I want some more of those. There's nothing over there, so let's just go this way. How much further up the mountain must we go? Oh. Bro tried to fuck me over. These skull lizard mans. They tried to F me in the A with their button pressing way. But instead I F'd them back in their A. It's our first time seeing the vortex spell. No, Salon, you are dead. You know what's the best part about this, though? I also I have a spell for this now, so I don't have to rely on items anymore. So nice. Cables have gotten so expensive. RIP bank account the past 2 weeks. Cables, as in like cables for like your phone? Or what kind of cables are you buying? What kind of cables are we buying over here? Unless you're talking about cable TV, also too expensive. God, this dungeon just keeps on going. Keeps on going. Sorry, big yawn. Gotta kill these mucky bastards. Alright. The floor is very fragile here. Don't put so much weight on it. Okay. I won't. Unless you want me to. You know what? I think it wants you to. I think it wants me to, but I have to do it on like the upper half so I can fall on the right side of the hole. It won't let me put a bomb on there. How do I make things weigh more? Do I got to reset this room maybe? Maybe the enemy standing on there is what I need. %. But I think I wanted to fall. And, oh, it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter if it was the lower or the upper half. It didn't even matter. And we got the key, and I'm assuming this is the guy we're looking for, Jihad or whatever his name is. But let's play it safe here, just in case we're gonna have to end up fighting. Let's heal everybody up. All right. Are you Jihad by any chance? That's me. Who are you folks? I'm Maxim. I'm after someone on the East Continent, but the ships in Elaine were destroyed. What? All the ships destroyed? What about my Margos? I didn't see any ships at all in port, so probably. Darn it! What's going on? Well, that makes my coming here worthwhile, huh? What are you saying? There's a tree called the Phantom Tree on this mountain. It's light, strong, ideal for ships. I'm a darn good shipmaker, you see. As soon as I get the tree, I can make the best. But the monster head's too tough, so I'm just stuck sitting here doing nothing. That's easy then. Let's take care of the monster, huh? You sure? Trust me, but in return, please take us to the East Continent when you finish the ship. Sure, no problem. We got a deal. Dakar over here talking shit like this monster's gonna be easy or something. So anyway, Speedy Cat, you have 16 retro consoles, physical retro consoles, 3 PCs to handle recording and editing and stuff. They all need to be able to pass video, audio to each other. But I'm using professional audio or studio grade equipment, so it's just dozens of XLR cables, video cables, adapters, and now you're adding a second and third mic. Jesus. Well, yeah, the way you're setting all that up, I can see why it's so expensive. Also, damn, that boss didn't take long to find, did it? This might be the one. Bring it on. It's double lion action. It's literally just 2 lions. He ain't lying. It's 2 lions. All right, let's start by bumping some attack power up on my frontline guys here, so they can do some extra work. But yeah, with that kind of setup, Speedy Cat, I can understand why you're, breaking the bank a little bit. Goddamn. Shit, I've been over here contemplating buying a new graphics card soon, because Mara was running into some technical difficulties with her graphics card stuff, and I also have been having, like, sound issues and stuff. Like, when I'm playing... Like, I've been playing Resident Evil 3 Remake lately, right? And I'm playing it on, like, maximum settings just because I can, and it runs fine. But as I'm playing longer and longer, like, if I play for, like, more than 3 hours or so, the game kind of starts chugging, and I start having, like, sound tears and stuff. And I'm pretty sure that's either has to do with my graphics card or just my CPU in general. I actually have a new CPU I can install, but I need to upgrade my graphics card in general, because if I don't, we're still going to just run into issues. Especially like with new games, particularly. Trying to play newer games, will be a problem. I'm going to just use regular strong right now. I'm not sure if I need a stronger heal right now. In retrospect, I probably should have just gone the virtual cable route. All the PCs are connected together over 10G fiber anyway, so they can talk to each other at 10 gigabytes per second. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad setup at all, Speedy Cat. I'm surprised you didn't go with that route, but wired cables are more reliable, you can at least say that. Yes, Dead Space Remake is the perfect example of why I needed a new PC, or at least new GPU. Them shaders, them lighting and shaders really just destroyed my PC while I was recording / streaming that shit. And Elden Ring, the Elden Ring DLC, when I first played the Elden Ring DLC, I had issues as well. There was a spot in the Elden Ring DLC where my whole game just took a shit and it crashed. I had to turn off ray tracing entirely. I just had to just straight turn that shit off to even be able to play that part. And I just left it off for the rest of the game. Problem is that software can break, then suddenly everything goes down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sweetie Cat. I mean, if you're already going for the physical cable setup, you already set it up and you know what you're doing, there's nothing wrong with sticking to what you're doing. Obviously, it's going to cost you more, is what you're saying, but in the long run, it probably will be a better setup just because you won't have to worry about networking, you know, wireless issues, that kind of thing. So it's certainly not the terrible way to go. It's just, like you said, more expensive. But yeah, just like I've been really holding off on buying new games on my PC. I've literally just been buying stuff on PS5 or, you know, putting PS5 games on my wish list to get for Christmas and birthdays and stuff just because I'm like, I don't want to buy it on PC right now. My PC is not up to snuff for the latest stuff. And obviously there's also Sony exclusives out there that I'm going to have to get on PlayStation anyway, but that's not necessarily the games I've been getting entirely. Also, that was a pretty easy boss fight and having a whole full party, which was nice. Yay for having a full party on a boss fight. Those lions got riggedy wrecked. I'm going to go ahead and make a save just in case something else happens. But hopefully we're done here. I'm a little sad they didn't give me a heal spot, but we probably won't need it. It's fine. If the boss was harder, I'd probably be more annoyed by that, but we're fine. This is it. This is a huge tree. Is this it?
That's huge. That's a huge tree. This it?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. Do you think you could make a ship out of this? Sure, the best. Right, I'll go back to the city and organize some help. Oh, wait. What is it? I have to go back right away and... You can go back to the city in a flash. What? Would you come over here and stay close to us? Salon, we are ready. All right. Huh. Hell yeah. So that's what a warp is. Was that your first time? Yeah, I don't meet many people who can use spells. My stomach feels kind of weird. Yeah, you're just spell sick. It happens to some people when they get hit with one. Me? Sick? You're kidding. I've never been sick, even riding out a storm. Ships and spells are different, but you'll soon get used to it. No, thanks. I prefer ships. Oh, that's right. I got a ship to make. I'm off to fetch the wood. The ship will be done in a couple of days. I'll show you my best work. Come back then, okay? I guess sailors like cruising better than warping. I'm so used to warping now that I can't travel around slowly in ships. But you can't get to places you've never been by warp. That means you have to travel by ship. Huh, that's true. By the way, Maxim, what are we going to do until the ship's done? Jihad said a couple of days, so we have to stay in the city until then.
Maxim, I just remembered something I have to do.
Me too, bro.
You're not thinking of going out on the town, are you?
Not to show off or anything, but besides being great and all, I'm good at making friends.
No woman in her right mind would befriend you.
Save it till you see what I can do, alright?
Where is this confidence coming from? You've got nothing special to be proud of. Well, Maxim, you heard us. We'll be chilling around this city for a couple of days.
Typical males. Over here trying to, you know, get some strange on the town, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, your primary PC's a beast right now, Speedy Cat, capable of running Space Marines at 4K at 100 FPS, and you play such bangers as Morrowind, GTA Vice City. Pretty much everything older than 2015. You overbuilt it, but never play new games. Well, overbuilding it and not playing new games kind of feels like a waste of a build, Speedy Cat. Not saying that a cool PC isn't cool and all, but like, if you're gonna build something, you might as well take advantage of it a little bit, right? I don't know, man. Like I said, that's why I haven't been buying new games on PC anymore, because just new games that have great, like, AAA graphic level games is what I mean to say. Because I don't want to run into technical difficulties with, like, audio, video stuff. I usually can play the games, no problem, but it's when I go to record/stream them is when I start having weird little technical issues. It certainly helps with video editing. Absolutely. I can concur with that. The reason why I overbuilt this PC that I did at the time... Oh, I wasn't trying to leave the city. I was just looking around, sorry. But yeah, the reason why I built this PC the way that I did originally, like with more RAM than I really needed, is because of exactly that. I video edit, I render a lot, like a lot. So if anything, this PC's wearing down because of how much I render videos and use it for that. So that's another reason why I need to just rebuild this bitch from the ground up. I'm still contemplating whether or not I want to keep this case. Like, I like this case. I bought it, you know, pretty decent price. It was on sale and stuff. And it's huge. It can hold pretty much anything. I don't really want to get a smaller case because this, like these graphics cards are beasts these days, and you want to have a graphics card that can actually, or a case that can actually hold these giant ass graphics cards. So I don't know. I'll probably end up keeping this case, but I definitely would like to revamp what I have in there and update everything. Alright, anyway, here's my homies at the bar. What's up, guy?
Hey, Maxim, I knew you'd come. A man must relax after all.
Sure. Where's Dekar at? Is he up here? He's hitting on all the ladies. No surprise there. I will show you what I can do. Okay, I don't really need to watch you do what you do, homie. I wonder if I'm just supposed to go to the inn and stay. Probably. Alright, let's just go to the inn and stay then. Oh wait, I already did that. I did this already. This is the first thing I did. Maybe I have to talk to somebody in particular? Like, to trigger something? Should be at home. Okay. Maybe check Jihad's house and see if he's home? This is him, right? I'm designing a ship. Would you wait a couple of days? I'll make the greatest ship ever. Yeah, okay. Do I have to just stay at the inn 3 times? Like, I don't know. Destroyer of ships headed east for the Uzdar continent. Yeah, we've already read that. When will my ship be done? Stella's in such a bad mood. Elephants just gross amount of time then. Book on the swallow. I mean, what else is there to do? Do I just stay at the inn again? I'll stay at the inn again. Fuck it, I guess. It's only 10 gold. One of your friends didn't want a bigger PC case, so they got an external GPU sidecar case. It just takes the GPU slot with a custom card, then cable comes out of the back and plugs in the box with the GPU unit, which has its own PSU as well. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that existed. You could have an external graphics card like slot thing. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that existed. I guess it's pretty helpful for people who don't have a big enough case, too. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, I stayed at the inn again. Okay, the ship's done? Look at this beauty. I did it. It's done. This is the newly born Margos. It's barely big enough for one person, but you know what? It'll do. Incredible. It's amazing how fast you can work. It's nothing really. A piece of cake. Do it all the time.
Oh, it's ready, huh? What good timing. I needed a break from the party.
Yeah, you just don't know how to handle the wild side like I do, huh?
Look who's talking. Who was it that got smacked upside the head by a new friend?
You don't know how strong she was. She's probably stronger than Gades.
Uh-huh, sure.
It's not strength. She just knows how to handle brutes like you. In any case, Jad, would you take us to the Uzdar continent? Why not? And where exactly did you want to go? You could go to either Narcissus Port or Uzdar or Gruberik Port where the ancient cave is. The ancient cave. Is the ancient cave the... I'm going to go there first. I think the ancient cave is full of treasures. I wonder if that's really true. Let's go. So, the ancient cave... Gruberik also sounds like a town I remember the name of. Is it the ancient cave like the dungeon that's procedurally generated or whatever? And randomly has treasures or whatever? Wow. This actually does look recognizable. That's funny. Here we are in Gruberik. That is the one. Well, I might check it out just to see if I can get anything good out of it, I guess. You guys are warriors too? There's something different about people who come here, you know. Uh-huh. The ancient cave is incredible. Every time you go in, it's different. You never see the same place. Interesting. Here there are 99 basements in the ancient cave. 99? Seems there's an incredibly strong monster in there waiting for treasure hunters. They say if you defeat the monster, you get an ethereal treasure, but I can never get to B99. And I don't think I'll ever get there either. That's crazy work. You came here for the ancient cave too, right? There are so many like you in the back. If you're going to the ancient cave, remember the things I'm going to tell you. Listen, the shape of the cave changes every time you enter. Sounds weird, but it's true. The B1 you enter differs from the B1 you entered before, so drawing a map won't help. Also, you can't take your items or anything with you. You have to leave them at the entrance. When you enter, your party members' levels go down to 1 and you weaken, so watch out. The levels will be restored and the items you left will be returned, so don't worry, that's it. That's a weird dungeon, man. They start you at level 1. That's like a mystery dungeon thing. You must leave all your gear and items before you enter the cave. The items inside the blue treasure chest in the cave are the exception to the rule. You can take those items with you next time you enter the cave. This is important to remember. Interesting. Oh my, this one here looks so strong. I love strong people. I may not look it, but I'm a treasure hunter. I've been as low as B25, but found no Irish treasures. Okay. How do I play the game if I'm blind? I'm not sure if you're being facetious or you really take the blind tag that seriously there. Fear the indoor horse rancher. But blind meaning it's the first time playing the game. That's what blind means on the internet world. Some say there are swords and shields that emit rainbow-like light in the cave. They're called the Irish treasures, and no one has ever brought them back. So a treasure hunter who returns with any of them would be thought awesome indeed. Man, I'm almost tempted to try this dungeon once just to check it out. It sounds like a local legend to explain why so many people die in the cave. It really does. No, I already went up here. I didn't go down, not up. Hello, lady. All the Irish treasures are to be displayed here, but sad to say there are none here yet. So it's literally just like a show you how, like, special dungeon where you can be like, look at all these treasures I found. Here's the display room. You get 10 potions when you enter the cave. How you use those shapes your destiny. You might think they're just potions, but only in this dungeon will you feel they're special. Because that's all you get, bro. Here the treasure chests of the ancient cave hold not only weapons and items, but also spells. They say there are things in the cave you can't bring out. Of course, many people want to go. I wonder if I do this dungeon, if it's really worth doing, because you actually get stuff that's usable outside of the dungeon, or if it's literally just only stuff you can use in that dungeon. Also, there's items here to freaking buy. Hell yeah. Anyway, so that graphics card external thing works with laptop and PC. It has 2 different connectors on it. Some proprietary one for the actual desktop with full PCIe 16x 6.0 speeds, and a USB 4 2x2 40 gigabyte per second for the laptop. You can't fully utilize it like a 5090 with it with the laptop, but you still get massively better at video acceleration than you otherwise would. Hey, it's still pretty cool that you can do an external graphic card like that. Also, why is my controller being weird? What the hell, controller? Why did you disconnect? Why did my controller disconnect? Oh my god. Why did my controller disconnect? Dude, it's not working again. Oh my god, I hate when it does this shit. Hold on. Let me relaunch it. What the hell happened, man? My controller batteries... I don't know what happened, because my batteries are not dead. I just put fresh, fully charged ones in, so... That's no excuse. Alright, we're good. Sorry. Just had to reset my emulator real quick. Alright. I don't know why my controller is being a technical difficulty bitch today, but that's okay. Alright, as I was saying, they got new stuff here. Big shield is... I don't really want to buy that right now. Techno gloves we already have. Round shield. I mean, it is better. Roomy helmet. Okay. This only gives them +1 defense. This isn't even really worth it unless it has a good IP on it. It doesn't even have an IP on it at all. Then I don't even want to buy this. 1 extra defense is not worth almost $10,000. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Plated cloth then. I'm going to buy this for dude over here. And I guess that's it. At least in terms of defense. Now I know there's some new weapons here. The long sword. The wool rapier. Alright, I want this for her. Long sword I want for, I guess for both the homies here. I shouldn't say both. I should say all 3 of the homies. Why not? Load them all up with the long sword. It's better than what they're using, so can't hurt. Alright, so I guess I'm going to try out this dungeon. I guess? Once you're hooked on the ancient cave, you're stuck in this city for a long time. I gotta at least try it, right? I can't not try it. At least one time and see how it goes. Maybe it'll be fun and it won't be like a mystery dungeon annoying thing, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll actually have fun doing it. We shall see. Alright. Let me make a save here real quick. And actually, before we get into that, I'm going to do my food break here. This is a good time for it. So let's go ahead and get into the food break situation. And I'll be right back after I eat because I'm getting hungry. And if I do this dungeon, I don't want to get sucked into it for like an hour. And I'm like, ah. So I'll be right back with this shit. I'll put on some music. Don't worry. That'll do. Alright. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Okay. A little bit longer food break. I had to throw some laundry in the dryer and stuff too, so. Sorry about that, but we are back to play more of the video game. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Okay, and we are back. Let's check out this dungeon. They changed it up from the previous game, but it's still called the Ancient Cave or whatever, so let's go check it out. Also, welcome back from your lunch as well, Omega. Yeah, it's literally just an island that has this going on here, so yeah, let's check this out. Let's check this out. The Ancient Cave.
Please leave your items and magic before entering the Ancient Cave. Inside, you all change to level 1. Please don't worry, your items and levels will be returned upon leaving this cave. Before you leave the cave, you must relinquish all weapons and items you've retained here. You may keep the items found in the blue treasure box. Remember, there may be stairs going down, but there are no stairs going up. To leave, use Providence. This item will bring you to the earth level. I hear Providence is in the treasure chest 20 floors below. Good luck.
Okay, so we have to get at least 20 floors in to make progress here. So I guess that's what we're going to try to do. I will keep your items here. Okay. This is an exit. Please use the door on the right to enter the cave. Or perhaps you've changed your mind and are not going in. Not going in. Yeah, let me go get let me do this real quick. Hold on. Alright. Are we going in? Are we doing this? One step ahead with purgatory, believe nothing will save yourself. Okay. Let's do it! Yeah, the ever-shifting cave where people get lost and die has a reception desk. They gotta have a reception desk, bro. They gotta. Alright, so we're looking for blue treasure chests. We got a pot! I'm guessing that's a helmet. It looked like a helmet. We literally don't have any equipment, which is freaking wild to me. Who can wear a pot on their head? Only the girl, okay. So we definitely want to find treasures. We want to find stuff and things. We're looking for... We need to fight all the fights we fight. We can see, like, we need to get all the things. It's going to be an interesting situation. I don't want to leave a floor until we've, like, collected all the stuff on it. Because we need to get equipped up. If we go through this at level 1 and we get struggling, it's because we haven't taken the time to level, you know? Sorry, I'm in the wrong. Let's put the cloth helmet on Guy, I guess. Is he still in the front? All right, I'm gonna let me switch these dudes up here. Put them in the right order. All right, let's fight our first group of enemies here. Let's fight some Ushi rooms. 5 damage. I hope they don't have a lot of HP. Holy shit. We're over here hitting baby numbers. At least we still get to keep our homie. That's nice. The homie is helpful. We also got a potion. And we also got our first level up. Hell yeah. Everyone goes up a level, baby. Everybody. Everybody. Big Boomer! Is that a equipable item? It's not. So Big Boomer is like a bow thing, right? Interesting. We did start with 10 potions as well, so be careful with battles. Use the potions as needed. Anyway, before we take the stairs down, we're looking around through all these rooms. That's a dead-end room. Good times. I'm assuming enemies also don't reset. You just have to, you just got to play on. And I'd say it's worth fighting every enemy you see early on. The levels will be worth it. If they're not going to respawn anyways, you might as well kill everything you see. There's no harm in doing so. Nice work rocking through all those dudes. Let's go ahead and fight another one. Another one. Another one. Murder these Mothulas. I'm glad we're already strong enough to one-shot some of them. Alright, everybody's going to go up to level 3 now, which is dope. I like how everybody's evened out in level as well, so this is nice. Even my hot dog went up a level. Fry pan, our first weapon. I think is going to have to go on Salon, right? Da, 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 da. So far, we're just finding stuff for Salon. I guess this is kind of a fun concept for a dungeon when it's not actually mystery dungeon layout where you know, every movement moves an enemy around, enemies respawn, blah, 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 all that shit. It's kind of a fun idea for this type of game to have. Starting us at level 1 is a little crazy, but let's just keep going. Fuck it. Moving on. Floor 2, here we come. Baggy. I found some baggy clothes. I will say, this is probably going to be in the rest of this damn video for today, though. I'll tell you that. Who can wear the baggy? Only the girl. We're loading Salon up right nice. We need to get some other people some stuff. Because the things we have are only going on Salon because she's the only one who can use them. Alright. Check in every room that we go in. Found the staircase. Gonna fight this fly. It's a mosquito. Mosquito. Killed that mosquito. That mosquito. I guess my dog did start over at level 1 because now that I'm looking at him, he's also getting the same XP we are. Yeah, he's only level 3, so yeah, he's going up levels with us. So he started at level 1 as well. It's just cool that he's here with us at all. It's okay that he's level 1. Do we even get to use our items? No, we don't have any of our items. We don't have the bow or the hook shot or any of those items either. Interesting. Ooh, a little bit of shake and bake move there, boy. Alright, well, at least we killed 1 mosquito. 2 mosquito. The less damage we take, the better. Alright, another group down, and that's another level up for sure. That would have got us a whole level up if we were at low level. Also, I got a chop board, which I think is a shield. Even enemies can drop stuff we can use. That's nice. Might as well grab this too, whatever it is. Long knife. Hell yeah, someone's getting a weapon. Someone's getting a weapon. Probably gonna just put it on the people in the front row first. Can anyone use this chop board? Only her. Man, I didn't realize I had 2 of them. Well, useless if I can't put it on everybody. I like how it looks like my HP is getting lower and lower, but it's only because my HP total is getting higher and higher. But unless we start fighting some harder enemies, I'm not too concerned with my health at the moment. In fact, these guys aren't even able to hit me at this point in time. These noob-ass enemies can't even touch me, son. And I don't know if there's any point in chopping all these dang plants. I don't think there's going to be anything underneath them. But alright, we know where the ending is. Let's see what's going on down here. What do we got? What do we got? A whip! Whip it real good. Again, something that only she can use, I think. Yep, another weapon for just Salon, but that's okay. Better than the frying pan. Better than the fry pan. Yeah, now she can whip it real good. You must whip it. Yeah, the weapon upgrades we got too, man. So good. So good so far. Francisca, another weapon for whoever I want it for. Probably going to put that on Dakar, most likely. Yep, we haven't given him anything yet, so it's nice to give him a weapon. Alright, this is a dead end to the left. Hopefully there's something cool in here. More treasure, please. A wood helmet. Okay. Let's put that on... I guess I'll put that on him since bro's already got a helmet. I'm not doing hand-me-downs right now. Yeah, I'm only equipping them up over at Maxim because they're in the front row. Otherwise, Maxim would get a little more play on that. But we're okay. Alright, to the staircase. We're done here. Floor number 3. Let's check it out. Okay, this is our first blue chest. Water jewel. Okay, so we get to keep the water jewel. We get to take it with us out of this dungeon. That's cool. What does it give us in here? Gives us defensive points, intelligence points, and gut. I'll give that to her, I suppose, since it gives the intelligence bump. It also gave us an ability. I didn't even look at what the ability was, but you can always look at that later. Alright, Frog. I'm pretty sure y'all can kill these mosquitoes in one hit. Yeah, definitely with that kind of chop, one-hitter quitters for sure. Nice. And everybody's going to go up a level. Nice. Maxim plus Salon was almost enough to kill the frog. They're just a little under-leveled and not equipped up right. At least Maxim's not. He still needs a weapon. We need to get this boy a weapon. We need to get our red-headed warrior a weapon, man. Let's get this boy equipped up and ready to fight. Make him ready to fight. Alright, beetle time. Okay. A Maxim plus deck Salon hit was enough. Well done. We're already leveled pretty well to be able to clear out the field pretty good at this point, which is nice. We're well leveled so far, and that's why we should stick to fighting everything we see. There's also a... I don't like this panel here. That panel concerns me that there's something there. Might just be literally an aesthetic. It seems like it might just be an aesthetic. This is one of those battles where everybody could one-hitter quitter if they get the right hit. Damn. Not enough from Salon. But hey, look, everybody else got wrecked. Maybe my... Yeah! One turn rules them all. Let's go. Alright, we got X magic. Okay, that's just... I'm pretty sure that just replenishes magic. MP. We don't even have any spells yet. Frog, stop it. Frog's over here dancing around. Unfortunately, Maxim plus Salon still not enough to kill one. Froggy, 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 frog, 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 frog. Alright, we got a rapier. Hell yeah, that's another new weapon for myself. Alright, who needs it? Well, actually, it's going on Maxim because he doesn't even have a weapon and he's the only one who can use it besides her. So that's a perfect weapon for Maxim. Quick boy weapon. This has actually been a shorter floor, or at least less lucrative than some of the other floors. Actually, let me let them attack the spider. The beetle I'm less concerned about right now. Kill that spider, please. Kill it, kill it. Kill it dead and squish it dead. Kill it dead and squish it dead and kill it dead. Everybody's going up another level. Yeah, 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 yeah. What do we got? Gladius, another new weapon. Sick. I don't even remember getting a Gladius in the main game. It's not better than the Francisca. Okay, I'll just give it to him then. Question, is the rapier better than the long knife? It is not! The long knife is much better. Alright. Cool. The rapier might be better than the whip, too. Let me see. I could probably put that on my girl here. Hold on. Is the rapier better than the whip? It is not. Okay. Just had to check. And again, I want to kill all these enemies, so that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm trying to conserve my potions for as long as possible. I'm really holding out hope that we're going to get some spells soon. We haven't got one spell yet. Get the Froge. Okay. Attack, 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 attack. Let's see how that goes. I was like, I'm pretty sure Maximum Kill is a mosquito in one hit now. And so can Salon. Well done. And so can my dog. My dog can kill a frog. Well done. Alright, worth killing. Got the XP out of it. It's really well we're killing everything early. Let's get the XP. Ice Ring. Okay. Could be cool. Increases ice magic power and causes snowstorm. So we'll have a snowstorm ability. Increases defense and agility. You know what? I'm down to put that on Guy, actually. That works. Makes him a little more tanky and speedy. Sounds like a good thing to put on him. Who's yeeting? What up, Allie? Welcome in. How you doing today, dude? How you doing today, bro? Grab his dick and twist it. Oh, don't worry. We'll have plenty of opportunity for that when we get to some of the main bosses in this game there, Allie. But for now, we're doing like this weird dungeon crawl dungeon where they started me back at level 1, and now I got to go through it and collect a bunch of stuff. It's kind of similar to like a mystery dungeon shit, but a little bit more regular RPG gameplay, which I'm actually way more of a proponent of. Mortal Shell had you twisted or tilted last night. Sorry, twisted, tilted, same shit. Tilted last night. Oh yeah. Are you almost done with that game, or what? Were you like? Are you at the end, or what? What's the sitch on that one? It looks like a random gauntlet. In Mortal Shell, there's a random gauntlet, and you're about to burn it to the ground? Damn. They hit you with a random gauntlet? That's not cool. Is it something required to beat the game, or is it optional? Anyway, I'm gonna have to start healing. Alright, now I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna have to use a potion here, because Maxim's almost dead. Okay, this is why we saved them. We saved them for as long as we can. They only heal 30 also. That's why I really wanted to save them for a moment when I actually needed them. Only use them when they're, you know, we're healing the full 30, if that makes sense. Mad horses. Oh, mine looks like a random gauntlet. Yeah, it's basically a randomized dungeon. If you know what a mystery dungeon game is, it's kind of like a mystery dungeon game, but they put it into this RPG. Like it's literally a special dungeon in the game, and apparently there's some cool items and stuff I can get in here if I take the time to do it. So I'm doing some of it. I don't know if I'm gonna go through this whole thing. I probably won't. There's 99 floors, and I'm only on floor like 4 or something like that. I think I'm only on 4, but yeah, it's gonna be a while, man. Anyway, there was a glitch that stopped you from playing the Mortal Shell game. It stopped you from attacking and killed you. It killed you a few times. Man, glitches suck, especially when they're detrimental to hard games. Make a hard game even harder, why don't you? Fucking glitches. I got glitches in me britches. Alright, make sure we kill them all. You're typing his ass today. That's okay. I figured out what you were trying to say. It's all good. Gotta kill the slime, motherfucker. Alright. Guy and everybody went up another level. Worth it. See, this is why it's worth killing all the bitches. Alright, I think it's time to Salon. Get with our first potion. She's only got 15 HP left. The bad thing is that you're only almost at the end of the game and you want to beat it and never play it again. I mean, at least you're almost at the end and can be done with it. At least you're there. That's one positive thing. Also, this is floor 6, so we just did floor 5. Witch Ring. It almost sounds like it'll be cursed, but I hope not. What does this do? Increases MP, freeze enemies' magic. I mean, I'm gonna put it on her, but you know, we gotta get some MP first. We gotta get some spells to use MP. We still haven't gotten one spell yet. I hope we get the heal spell. That's the one. Like, I'm holding out hope that we're gonna get the strong spell 100%. Oh, shit. You know, I saw that there was 2 enemies, and it didn't even register in my head, but damn, they got a surprise attack on me, so that's bad. At least they attacked my doggo. I'm actually going to have her use a potion on Maxim. And the other homies are going to start taking these bulls down. Because they're full of bullshit. Hot dog, come back. He ran away. Hot dog, come back. Damn, Dekar with the one-hitter quitter. That's what I like to see, Brodio. I like the one-hitter quitters. That's what I like to see. Alright, what's in the blue chest? A hairpin! I also... Okay, that was apparently an achievement. I got the hairpin from this place. What does that do? Is it good? Holy fuck, Lord, that's good. Ho 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 ho. That's fucking good. That's probably better than anything she's had in the whole game. Ho 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 ho. That's fucking good. Well, now I want to finish getting... I want to be able to escape out of here so I can keep that, because that's fucking worth it. Absolutely. Bronze sword. That's probably better than one of my weapons, I imagine. It's better than the Gladius. It's better than the Francisca. It's also better than my Kukri. So I'm going to put it on him. Gladius I'll put on him, and I don't think... Wow, she can actually use the long knife. Okay. I didn't realize she could use that. Alright, I think that's a good rotation on the weapons there. I wanted Guy to hit the hardest, or at least hit a little harder, because Dekar is actually hitting my hardest right now. He has my strongest attack. Oh shit, FML's here, guys. Now we can finally start the stream properly. Let's go! Anyway, what's up, man? Welcome in. Let's fight a bull. A piece of buffalo shit. I don't look like no dang buffalo to me. That looks like a straight up bull, homie. That don't look like no buffalo to me. Fatal pick? That's interesting. I don't think I've had a spear weapon that looks like that before. Okay, Salon can use it, and it's not better. Bet you it has an ability on it, no? Oh, often fatal to enemies. You know what? Let's try it. Oh, shit. Is it cursed? Oh, fuck, it's cursed. Damn it. Well, she's stuck with it now. Hopefully she'll actually kill enemies with it sometimes. Because, damn it. I should have known it would be cursed. Hence the fatal in the name. I'm lucky that you're... that you're working on fucking RuneScape right now. Otherwise, you take over Twitch today. Oh, man. Thank you for being so benevolent today, FML. Man, without your benevolence, whatever would I do? I'd have negative viewers, apparently. But anyway, if you saw there, Salon did get an insta-kill, which was pretty dope. I wonder if this place is going to have bosses. I kind of hope not. I hope it's just literally floors with enemies, but you never know. Hand axe. I bet that is not very good, but let's see. I lied. It's already better than the sword. Okay. Well, then it's going on this dude. Alright. I kind of want to go back the other way because there was the other path and see what was over here first. Oh, this leads around to the same room. Well, how convenient. How convenient. Alright, well, in that case, let's kill some bats. Let's kill some bats. Kill some bats. I'm liking that we're already strong enough to like handle a lot of these enemies. I'm loving that insta-kill too. Very nice. I will assume it's only going to be a problem when we're fighting actual undead enemies. Then the insta-kill will be completely useless. And like I said, I gave her a freaking cursed weapon. She's kind of stuck with it for the next... Probably up to the 20th floor, because they did say I would get a spell at the 20th floor to be able to teleport out of here. Alright, well, I guess we're going down the stairs. Let's fight some more Santopes. Yeah, we're pretty much locked into doing this dungeon until we get to the 20th floor, no matter what at this point, unfortunately. But that's okay. It hasn't been too bad so far. As long as we stay ahead of the enemy's level and can kill them in one hit or 2 hits, we'll be alright. There's another high potion. And if we get the healing spell, that'll just be... Fuck, there's a mimic chest. No. I don't really want to fight that guy. Maybe I do. Maybe he'll drop something good. Might be worth it to see if they drop anything good. Oof. Luckily I didn't do any damage. I don't care if you hit my dog. That don't bother me. Just keep missing my homies. Damn it. Hopefully they don't have a lot of HP. Definitely less than 100. Or around 100. Shit. 75 was enough to kill one. Okay, that's good. I just don't like that they're super fast. That's kind of annoying. Alright, one left to kill. And Dekar should be able to handle it. Or we can insta-kill it like a champ. Never mind. So we got 1,000 gold, but no... We did get level up out of it, so that was worth it. But we didn't get any item out of that. Disappointed. Anyway, I'm killing every enemy. I don't even give a fuck. Every enemy must die. As long as they're, even if they're lower level, I don't care. We need every XP we can get up in here. I don't know if the gold's really worth it either. Maybe we'll run into a shop along the way. That'd be interesting. There's a random, like, shop, like, keeper just chilling down here. Like, you want to buy some potions? What are you buying? You know, hit us with one of those. What are you selling? Because I will have excess equipment to sell as well. Stuff that nobody else could equip other than Salon. Hell yeah, we got another level up. Or Hot Dog did, I guess. Okay. Treasure. A Silvo shield. Is that our first shield besides the cloth or whatever, the cutting board that we picked up? I think it is. Alright, well at least somebody can use it that's not Salon. I thought it was going to be Salon shield for a second. I was going to complain. Kill the Mothula, kill the Mothula. Kill it, kill it, and kill it, and kill it, and kill it, kill it, kill it. I did get wiped in one turn by an earlier boss Omega. Actually, it was more like 2 or 3 turns, but still. It was very quick, and it was very bullshit. It's okay. We went back, we regrouped, and we made it happen, and made it work. It wasn't that big of a deal. This insta-kill pick is actually holding its weight pretty good. I'm okay with it. Treasure! Another shield! Perfect. We need more of those. Give them to me. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep it on this dude. Keep my guy as my guy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there's the stairs. That's a dead end room. Have I been in this room? I have not. Vice pliers? What the hell is that? Pair of pliers. It's a weapon. That literally no one in my party can use. What the fuck? A vice pliers? What the hell? I don't even know what to say about that. Don't even know what to say about it. Just move on, I guess. Was there another door in here? No? Okay. Wait, did I go up this way? I did not, but that's a dead end. Okay. Noted. 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 We outie. See ya. Or we're on floor 9? Floor 8. Not even 9 yet. Damn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get the treasure first if you want to run from me. Fry. Oh, that's a spell. That's a spell. That's 100% a spell. So do I have to use it on somebody if I want them to have a spell? Or... Ooh, I don't under... How do I... Is it a spell? I'm confused. I'm not even sure. So our first look at these enemies in this place, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Nice insta-kill. I like it. I like it. That went pretty well. I'll take that. Good XP gains. More of these bullshit motherfuckers. Get the insta-kill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The insta-kill works way better than I would have ever dreamed, to be honest. It's crazy how good it is. I might have to use some potions soon. Got him. I was just thinking I might have to try and see how Fry works as a spell, but maybe not yet. Okay, potion on him. Potion on her. Let's potion on everybody, fuck it. Everybody's getting low on their overall HP at this point. Okay. Complete and utter dead end. There's the staircase. Okay. Well, let's see what's in the rest of this floor before we go. It's a Mothula. Get him. Flap flap dance. No. Get your flappy flap dance out of my house. Nobody likes your flappy flap dance, Mothula. No, Mothula. No. Knocking at your front door. Those are some big bats. Too bad there's some dead bats. Yes, sir. Yes, sorry, Bobo. Too easy, bro. Too easy. Mr. Hot Dog. High potion. Good. Good find. Good find. Yeah, it's gonna bother me. What if I go... I'm gonna check in a battle. I keep forgetting to check. Somebody has it. Unless they both have it and I just can't use it outside of battle. That's why it's not there. Okay, so he doesn't have it. She doesn't have it. So... what the hell? I got Fry, but I don't know what that means. I didn't see an item in my list. Maybe... I'll have to check my... I'm gonna have to check my items again and double check that I'm not missing it somewhere in my menu. Just gonna have to double check my list of stuff. We also got a magic jar, so that's cool. The magic jar of piss. Partially MP, partial restore MP, a lot of MP. Fry pan, fry. I don't see Fry as a list item here. What about like scenario? No. What about like if I go to spell? Man. What the hell is Fry? I have no idea. Like, I got a piece of paper and it said Fry on it. I don't know what that was, but I got it. One more fight should give me another level up across the board, which will be nice. I think we're going to have to go on the next floor because we've cleared out this one. Treasures! Oh, that's another mimic. That's fine. Almost faster than a mimic. Because they went, and then Maxim went, and then the other one went. So, it was close. Anyway, there's that level. Everyone's now level 12. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about it. Another helmet. I'm pretty sure not everybody has a helmet yet. Yeah, dude's still missing a helmet. We're good. Dun, 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 dun. Don't you flap dance at me, bitch. Don't you flap dance at me, bitch. I'm gonna smack you in your face. I'll take the insta-kill on the pink one, absolutely. Well done, Salon, as usual. Poison beetles. I don't even want to play with these fools. Kill them. Don't even let them look at you. Alright, we're good. We are Gucci. Gucci. I don't think Maxim's quite strong enough to kill one of these dudes in one hit, unfortunately. But Guy... Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Guy and Dekar will. And of course, Salon got her insta-kill, so win-win. Win-win with the Din-Din, baby. Alright, looking good. Hot dog up another level, baby. Mystery pin. I believe that only heals paralyze. I want to say. A wire. That should be better than the whip. Pretty sure. Oh, but I can't take it off. Damn. Never mind. I forgot she wasn't using the whip anymore. She's using that pick. It's alright. She insta-kills with it. It's fine. For all I know, there will be a church here who can uncurse her. Alright, wait. Did I check all the doors already? I guess I did. That was kind of a really short floor there. Alright, I think we've made it to floor 10. Let's go. Hypo Chin. Just trying to get in his way. I want to kill that imp, dog. Kill that imp, dog. And those dogs, dog. I'm gonna check this way first. We got another imp and some lizards. Needle lizard, needle lizard, and a regular little lizard. Easy kill. Destroy. Okay. I got another spell. Okay. So we learned Fry earlier, but maybe... Okay, maybe Fry can only be learned by certain characters, and we don't have that character. I.e., the last character in the game that we're probably going to get that's not Dekar. It's kind of spoilery if you... but if you've played the first game, you should know that Dekar was not one of the final party members that, you know, was at the end with Maxim. All you have to do is play the first 20 minutes of Lufia 1 and you'll see that that was not Dekar. It was a different blue-haired guy, but it was not this one. He was an elf, I believe. Because I remember also in the first game, after you actually play the main story, later in the game you actually meet Artea, and he's the old elf guy, right? Pretty sure. The last of the crew's still alive because he's an elf. He lives a lot longer. It makes sense. Alright, we got a level up across the board. Good. Let's go ahead and check the south side exit over here now. Looking for goodies. Give me some goods. Like this. I'll take potions. At this point, potions are still worth it for sure. Anything that can heal me is a good thing. I I didn't actually look to see what the destroy spell does, but I'll look when we're in a battle, maybe. I'm hoping it's just like a good fireball or something. Destroy. It costs 8 MP to cast, which is actually a lot for a spell, so I'm hoping it's really good. Alright. We got a dress, y'all. Hell yeah, brother. We got a dress. We just got a dress. We say yes to the dress. We just got a dress. Say yes to the dress. It's actually weaker than the baggy clothes. Wow. That's surprising, actually. Well, useless dress, then. We ain't saying yes to that shit. It's garbage. Another high magic, basically ether. I'll take that. Okay, wait. Hold on. No, you attack, you attack. Let me see what this destroy spell does. Destroys enemy instantly. Oh, okay, so it's an insta-kill. Okay, well that's a useless spell. I don't need that spell. I already have an insta-kill stabby stab weapon. Shank, the girl that's carrying around the shank. Yeah. What's up, Blood Jedi? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I assume you're throwing the thumbs up for Lufia because Lufia's dope. I have like one hair that's like curving into my nose and making me itch. Stupid mustache hairs, man. Got another free potion, yay! Dun, 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 dun. Surprised my kitties didn't come lay down next to me today. Nacho did follow me upstairs for lunch, or after lunch rather, but he didn't actually stay up here. Those hairs are annoying me. I'm about to pull those fuckers out, man. Die, you newts. You newt. Love the insta-kill. Danny, what are you doing? Alright. Danny. Why are you climbing the chair? What the fuck are you doing? Are you seeing this? Danny. What the fuck? Danny. What the fuck? I know. This fucking cat attacking. She started climbing Morrow's chair. And not in a good way. She was climbing like a damn tree. It ain't a tree to climb, you idiot. You want to say something to the people? She said no. Damn it, Danny. Alright, stop climbing the damn chair, please. You punk ass bitch. You can come lay in my lap if you want, but I'm busy. So you're probably not going to want to hang out. Damn cats. Alright, anyway, we got some level ups on that fight, so that's good. Distracting me, you damn cat. Let's get this scorpion out of here. I wonder if she was chasing a fly or something, because there was a fly in here earlier. But she chased it up the damn chair like an idiot. I'm gonna have to start healing again here soon. So the Lufia series is a good time then, FML? I would say so, yeah. The first game is okay, but this game's actually pretty good. I like the second one a lot better. Overall. Okay. Haven't gone this way yet. I found the dragon! The dragon? There's a spell called dragon? $22 MP. Holy hell. Calls the water dragon to your aid? What the hell is that? Does it heal me? Because I'd be down for that. Oh man, it goes hits enemies. Okay, well, I kind of want to just see what it does. You're talking about this educational game series called Tonka? Tonka? Like Tonka trucks? That kind of Tonka? I've never heard of Tonka, no. Other than Tonka trucks, which I played with when I was a kid. I want to see this water dragon spell. Oh, that's dope as hell. Yo, that's pretty dope. I like that. Yo, that was pretty damn good. Look at the XP, though. Dude, 3 level ups? 3 level ups? Or was it only 2? It might have been only 2 level ups, but still, holy shit. 2 level ups? Bruh. Those were worth killing. Absolutely. That was awesome. I'm just going to hit everybody with one more potion then. That's fucking awesome. Okay, that was a worthwhile kill. I may have used all my MP, but you know what? That water dragon spell was pretty cool. So anyway, it is the toys of the same name, so it is a Tonka thing. Okay, gotcha. So you grew up on some of the CD-ROMs, and apparently there's all public domain. You thought about playing some on next Monday? I mean, go for it. I think I remember there being some Tonka games. Also, we learned Zap. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's just the electric spell, but I'll take that. That's a more reasonable spell to cast on a regular basis, other than Dragon, which costs 22 MP. Yeah, I was going to say, I had plenty of Tonka toys as a kid. I remember the commercials. Commercials were awesome. And I had some of the, like the actual, like, dirt trucks, so you could, like, fill them up with dirt and roll around and, you know, move shit around. I used to use that shit digging holes in the backyard, man. I had Tonka trucks doing work, literally. Out there doing work. You might have had one truck when you were young. Dude, Tonka was the shit when I was a kid. I had a bunch of those things. Like, they were legit. Those fuckers are made of metal. Like, those were legit little-ass trucks. Like, all they didn't really do was drive, but everything else about them was pretty legit. They were good. They were good quality. Tonka's probably like a dead brand at this point. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't hear the name Tonka anymore, though, so who knows. It's probably just owned by somebody else who doesn't do anything with it anymore. Like, it's probably owned by a bigger toy company who just doesn't make anything Tonka anymore. Or maybe it's still a big thing and I just don't know because I'm not a kid in the toy world, you know what I mean? We don't have a son around here. We got a girl, so she's not into the Tonka. They sold to Hasbro in 91. Well, they were around longer than that. But Hasbro owns them, which means if they don't still do stuff, it's because of Hasbro, I guess. Yeah, Tonka toys were dope. The series is dead as far as the games are concerned. Hasbro Interactive gave up the rights. Well, yeah, I'm sure the games don't exist anymore. Why would they make Tonka games, FML? Who the fuck's making those anymore? Got a rod. I don't know if that's going to be better than what she's using, but we'll check. It doesn't matter if it's better. She can't use it anyway, because she's stuck with the pick. I keep forgetting. Damn it. No! That's the one thing I was worried about. Back attacks, man. Stop it. At least the damage on them is weak sauce, because I'm so leveled up now. Oh, there's definitely a fly. Danny is chasing, but the window's cracked open over there, so if there is a fly, it can see itself out, or Danny will murder it. One or the other will happen. I think that would make for some fun streams, FML. Like, I was actually, like, I've always considered doing some point-and-click, like, one-off type stream stuff, too, you know, where we play some kids' games, go back to our childhoods and play some, you know, some good old point-and-click games where it's literally just like for literal baby children, just for nostalgia, just to be like, wow, I remember playing this. Like, I've thought about doing that, you know, bust out the old Arthur games or something, some shit like that. I know one game we did, well, I would like to do the original version still, is Oregon Trail. I've only done the Oregon Trail 2, which we did a one-off like 3-hour video of, where we played all the way through and actually made it to the end, which was nice. That was a good run. Ooh, I got a secret fruit. Secret fruit? I don't know what secret fruit does. Oh, okay. Let's feed that to my homie, shall we? Capsule, feed. Secret fruit? We're not going to use it otherwise. Oh, he doesn't like it. Boo! He didn't like it. Lame. Alright, well, let's start looking around. Tonka construction is fun. You build shit like roads and castles and stuff. Hey, man. Play it. Show us what's up. Show us the Tonka stuff. But yeah, I should do some point and click stuff at some point. I don't really want to say which ones. I could even do ones I've never played before that were for kids too. You know, like all those what are they called? Giant Games Interactive or whatever. I forget what they're called, but like games like the Putt Putt and the Fox game or the whatever the kid. I don't even know all the names. I don't know all the names of the games because I haven't played them really. But yeah, Freddy Fish. Yeah, those are games I never really played because they weren't on my like I didn't have them at my disposal basically. But I could play those. I actually have a lot of them on Steam already. I don't have them redeemed, but I have codes for them. Also, I need to look into the codes and see if they actually expire. And if they do expire, when do any of my codes expire? Because I should start redeeming shit soon or giving shit away. Like literally just give shit away. Anyway, we've got a fire dagger. Is that better than anything we're using right now? It's not better than the bronze sword. It's not better than the hand axe. It's not better than the gladius. Then we don't want it. We don't want it. If it's not better, then we don't want it. Alright, floor 13. We're getting close to that 20. We're getting there. We're past halfway. We're making that good progress. We're doing work. We're doing the damage. We're doing good. But yeah, I think we could probably get through like a couple of those games in one stream, honestly. Like a Freddy Fish game or whatever in one. Like we could do like 2 of them in one stream. I think they're that short of a game, so could happen. You've never actually played Carmen Sandiego? Me neither. I've never played the game. I've only ever... Well, I shouldn't say I've never played the game, but I remember like seeing the game when I was a kid, and I just didn't really understand it at the time, or like I didn't really like what I saw, so I didn't really try to like figure out how to play it or whatever. It wasn't something that I had on my own computer or anything. I do recall seeing the game though, and just not fully understanding what I was seeing. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to give Salon some MP heals, and I'm going to bust a dragon spell on these fucking cube guys and hope I get another chunk of XP. That'd be dope. Let me use one of these magic jars. Only 9? Okay, that was pathetic. I have to use a regular one. That's fine. I don't think we're going to get another opportunity to get any more MP back otherwise. Berserk Blade. Berserk. Is it better than what I'm using? It's way better. Holy shit, dude. Oh, it's cursed. Fucking cursed ass weapons, I swear to God. So disappointing. All these weapons are cursed. No wonder. These cursed weapons, how dare you? Hit them all. Sorry. Hit dragon on all of them. Yeah, do it. Hopefully... Man, I was hoping at least 2 would stick around. Damn. 3 of them ran away immediately. That was lame. At least I didn't waste my magic, so that's good at least. That was disappointing. Very disappointing. Alright, let me make sure I looked around this whole floor before I go. Wow, that was the whole floor, huh? Wow. Let me look around this whole floor. Done. I didn't realize there was no other door that I didn't go. But yeah. We could have fun with some PC stuff one of these days. Could be fun. Could be fun for like a Retro Friday. Make a Retro Friday PC day type thing. Could be fun. Because that also includes stuff like old point and clicks like Space Quest and shit like that. I've never played those either. Though I've watched people play through Space Quest and King's Quest games. And I think even one of the Police Quest games I've watched too. But yeah, that's a whole ass like Sierra games is a whole ass thing I've just never... I actually tried to play Sierra games when I was a kid. Okay, so there was like a dude that lived across the street from my aunt and uncle when I was a kid. And I guess he was like an old... I don't know if he was like worked at a school or some kind of place, library or something, but he was selling a bunch of old computer games. And he had a fuck ton of Sierra games. And I remember buying... I think it was Police Quest. It was like a collection and it had like 4 games or something like that. But I couldn't get it to work on my damn PC at the time, and I never really tried again. So I never got to play them. And those would have been the ones I would have tried. Now, maybe I would have hated them back when I was that young, because I was probably only like 11 years old, 12 years old maybe. But, yeah, my PC at the time, I couldn't get it to work. So there might have been a way to get it to work back then, too. I just didn't understand what I was doing. You've played Quest for Glory, the first one? I think that's also of the same ilk of Sierra games, right? Quest for Glory. I'm pretty sure I have all those Sierra games on my Steam list. Like, literally all of them. The whole King's Quest collection, the whole Police Quest collection, the whole Space Quest collection, and I think I have the Quest for Glory games, and more, too. It was a big-ass Sierra game collection that I bought a long time ago. Literally got them all. Now, I don't know how well they work on Steam. I'm sure there's technical difficulties and weird running issues because of the way it runs off of Steam, but I'm sure there's ways to get it to run fine if you just fuck around with it. Learn how to do some DOS shit, you know what I'm saying? Could be a fun pain in the ass of a time to play those games. We'll see, though. I gotta run out of other games to play, or, not other games, but, like, I don't know. I gotta have a desire for it, I guess. But I like the idea of going back to just play some, like, really simple kid game type shit, like, where you can get through a couple of them in a stream. That'd be fun. Ruin people's childhood for a little bit, you know? I think it's Humongous Games. I think that's the developer for Freddy Fish and all those games. Humongous Games. It just came back to me. I think that's the name of the developer of those games. Insect Crush. Well, I have two people who are locked into their weapon because they're... I don't think it's a very good weapon. Good for insects, though, if you see some insects on a level. Yeah, I might consider it. I don't know. We'll see. My retro list right now, I have my next retro game I need to do is an N64 game, but after that, I don't have anything in particular I'm going to focus on for sure. We got the Spark Spell. Yay! Sparky! I guess I'll come back for you, Imp Boy, because you keep running from me. Speed Potion. Is that a... I think that's one of those temporary in battle ones, right? It's not a permanent stat boost one. Oh, no, it is. Nice. Who needs speed? Dakar. Absolutely. No question about it. He's slow. What is this thing? I don't like that thing. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not going to lie. Just talking about the point-and-click thing actually gets me kind of interested. I kind of want to do a point-and-click thing now. I'm also very sad because Guy has kind of gotten nerfed because of his weapon now. And I'm kind of mad that I gave him a fucking cursed weapon and now he can't do shit. I've nerfed my boy, and it makes me sad. Like, he just doesn't have as good of accuracy as he did before. So he's still hitting hard when he hits, but inconsistent, unfortunately. So I'm still holding out hope that there's no boss in this dungeon. If you go to abandonware.com, you'll find shit that went public, that has gone public. I'll keep that in mind for if and when I decide to go on this adventure, FML. If and when. If and when. Insta-kill, I like it. I like it. I like it. I need to heal Guy a little bit. Apparently some older Need for Speed games are on there too. That's crazy. I mean, if they were on PC, which a lot of stuff was on PC along the way, PC versions of that stuff is very obsolete. Very unsupported and very obsolete. I think I remember seeing like a box at a store, like, you know, when I was a kid, you know, seeing the box of the store for Need for Speed on PC. I think I remember seeing that. It's classic stuff. I really don't want to fight this guy. I don't trust myself against that dude. He can fuck off. I don't mind fighting this imp, though. Imp! Fight me! Stop running from me and fight me! Bitch! For some definition of public, I'm not sure that's 100% legit, but then most don't care. I mean, if a game has been abandoned on PC and there's no licensing, like, holding it from being an abandoned game or whatever you call it, then I think they do become open source or whatever they call that. Hey, I'll take the free heal items. I need them. Still haven't found a heal spell. I'm holding out hope for a heal spell at this point, guys. Holding out hope for a heal spell. I'm holding out for a heal spell till the end of the night. Unless we get to floor 20 and we're done and we can get the fuck out of this, guys. I need a heal spell. I don't need a stinking dress because I got one of those. It's super useless to me at this moment and I don't need that shit. I need a heal spell. Love the instant kill from my girl. Say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Anti-dot. Okay. Well, I doubt EA is going to bust my front door because I have Need for Speed Underground on your PC. Is it Need for Speed Underground that's on there? Because that's crazy if it has that one. Holy staff. Again, probably pretty good. Definitely can't equip it right now. I love having two people with cursed weapons. It's my favorite thing. Got a cloth? Is there... I think I still have people who aren't wearing armor. Yup. Still got people out here running naked, you know what I'm saying? Got that nude party. Dun, 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 dun. Sheesh. Wow, what a big room to have nothing in it. Not an enemy, not a treasure chest, not a staircase, nothing. This room has enemies. Whoa. Find a curative spell. Oh, curative spell. Yes, please. Valor. Wow. Wow. It costs 30 MP. That's the best heal spell I could have asked for. The problem is it costs 30 MP. But damn. That's one of those too good to use spells, man. It's kind of awesome, actually. Chain armor. Nice. Kind of want to give that to this boy right here. Absolutely. Now my boy's got some cloth armors. They're good. This is just that door. Okay. I honestly forgot that door was up there, to be honest. Trying to run into these zombies so I can fight them, but they keep like ditching me. I kind of want to fight your zombie asses. You know why these attacks are missing? Because my weapons are undead now. That's what it is. When we fight zombies and ghouls and shit, and skeletons, my attacks are going to miss with those two characters because they both have death weapons on that only work on non-undead enemies, which makes a lot of sense actually now that I think about it. Makes a lot of sense. But what I can do with Valor, which is nice, as long as Ceylon doesn't die, I can have her save a Valor for whoever dies, because she has enough MP to cast it, even if Maxim doesn't. And if somebody actually dies, boom, instant re-heal them full health. Valor's an amazing spell. I hope we get that one. I wish it was one of those things we could keep from the dungeon, but I don't think it is. That'd be an amazing spell to have for the rest of the video game, for sure. It's basically like having one of those miracle items. Those miracle items are really, really good. They revive and heal you all the way. It's like a full elixir, but it revives you also. Luckily, these zombies are weak as shit, at least in my main characters, so I can just take my time chopping them down with Dakar and Maxim, and maybe my doggo over there. We'll put in some work on that one. And everybody got another level! Fuck yeah! Alright, are we done on this floor? I think we are. 17. We're getting close to 20. I truly think we're going to dip out of here on 20. Deflect. Man, we're getting all the spells now. Could have got some spells earlier, video game. Alright, Maxim. Come on, Dakar and Maxim. Do some work, homies. Nice tail whip, dog. Nice. Nice tail whip. I like it. Well done. That green zombie had a fuck ton of HP, by the way. I have to try to avoid undead battles if I can help it. Just so I can stop having to deal with them. Because if we run into one where it's just a little bit too difficult, I'm going to have problems. Man, look at all these undead enemies. Zombies everywhere, man. Apron. I don't know if everybody has armor yet. Well, it's not better than the baggy clothes she's already wearing, so there's that. Another high magic spell refill. That's good. That's good. I like it. Alright, well, there's the stairs. I only don't want to leave because there's a chance there might be some other good shit on this floor. And I don't want to leave any good shit laying around. These guys aren't undead, I don't think. Definitely not. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, I'm at a point where I'm just trying to get to floor 20. Floor 20, blaze it, y'all. Floor 20, blaze it. Ooh, 4 zombies? Ugh. Bad predicament. Can I use some IP here? Ooh, maybe Blizzard will be good. Let's hit them all with a Blizzard, because why not? Spark is the electric spell, right? She's got 54 MP. Let's just do that, because if she doesn't do that, she's going to just do 0 anyway, so... Better to just do some damage than no damage. Am I right? Or am I right? I'll take that. 20 damage across the board, maybe like 20 more too. I'm okay with this. Spark is... Wow, that actually did a... They must be weak to fire. I was going to say what the hell, but never mind. Zombies are weak to definitely weak to fire, 100%. 100%. An elephant's faithful, 100%. And that's okay to kill an enemy before the all hit because the all hit will get spread better. It'll do better spread damage if enemies are already dead. Nice work, nice work. That's what I like to see. That's what Daddy likes. That's what Daddy likes to see. All right, useless room though, no treasures. Is that it? Did I get everything? I might have got everything. Shit. Yeah, that was a dead end. Okay, so yeah, we got everything. Fucking cool. Fucking cool. Going back was pointless other than getting another kill, so... Fun times. Da-da-da, there was a lot more rooms than I remembered there being. Jesus. Alright, B18, y'all. Stone plate. Could be good. Only man who can wear it is the big man. Alright. Dakar, wear that stone plate and wear it proud, homie. Freeze ball. I believe that's an throwable, usable item to do damage. You know, could have its uses. Freeze ball. I like the flame work, y'all. The flame work was good. The work on your flames was good. Alright, enemies cleared. Enemies out. See ya. It is champion! What does champion do? Oh shit! Hell yeah! Champion is another healing spell. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, brother! Cost less and I can actually cast it. Oh man. That's exciting stuff. That's exciting stuff, guys. That's exciting stuff. Because I'm a champion. Yeah, I might be a champion. I'm almost there, though. I think I'm on floor 18 right now. 2 more flows. X potion. X potion. Do. Okay, attack. Use that Sparkalicious. Use that Sparkalicious to do the fucking dishes. Sparkalicious. I don't like being poisoned situations, man. No poison situations, please. Luckily, I have some antidotes, so it's okay. And maybe the game would be nice because I'm poisoned. It'll drop an antidote after this battle. Nope, not nice enough for that. But at least I have some, so let's just use it. Okay. I didn't even know when I picked up a regain, but that's cool. I have a regain. So X potions must heal like 100 or 200 then, because a high potion heals 100, I think. Definitely. Actually, that didn't even heal a whole. I didn't even heal 100. That healed less than 100. Not even sure what number it just healed. Was it random? I was just more curious how much the high potion was going to heal. To use my champion spell here in a sec. Alright, well, I'm good. I'm not going to bother with that other zombie. I'm just going to get out of here. See ya. Alright, 1 more floor to go. I already found the stairs, so that's a good start. Should probably be playing this a little bit smarter. Just not sure how much damage these guys are going to do. No damage on Dakar. And no damage on Salon either. Okay, you know what? F a Repel Goblin or whatever they're called. Get them. Let them know that they ain't nothing. They tweren't nothing. Hell yeah, Guy and everybody else went up levels. Hell yeah. Alright. The other thing I like about this compared to an actual, you know, mystery dungeon game is that we get to keep all our shit and we don't have to worry about, like, inventory space. That's always a problem in these kinds of games, too. Is like, you have to worry about inventory space. And, you know, obviously, since this is playing like the regular game, but we just have the mystery dungeon aspect of going through the dungeon at level 1, you get to keep all your shit you pick up along the way because you got space for it, and I like that a lot, actually. Big fan indeed. All right, let me pop up champion on yourself. I like it. Oh my god, that healed. I didn't realize it was gonna be a fucking full heal. Okay, Jesus. Yeah. I might as well. Alright, nothing up there. I will say, I'll fight this pumpkin dude. Damn. Wrecking my doggo, pumpkin head boy. It's too bad they're not called dork faces like they are in Final Fantasy VII. That shit's funny. Die, dork face. That means you got a whale penis for a face. Haha. Don't you wink at me, Orca boy. Go back to working for Ganondorf where you belong, Mr. Orc Moblin boy. Hell hot dog. Hell hath no fury like a hot dog. Don't call for friends. I just got here. You just got here. You can't just phone a friend on the first turn without even having a chance to get wrecked first. You pizza. For that, you both get wrecked. Like a couple of pizzas. Wow, what a pointless room. There was one treasure in this floor. There wasn't even one treasure. What a pointless floor. Alright, we're on floor 20. We made it. We got a miracle. We're looking for a blue chest to get out of here so I can leave this shit. High potion is now mine. Bring on the bullshit. Alright, Scorpone. Bring it. Scorpione. I like the insta-kill. That's what I like to see. Like the one-hitter quitter. It's a beautiful thing. Double one-hitters. I love it. Antares getting deleted. Anti-deleted or whatever. I don't know. Getting rid of them. I got a knife. That's probably trash. I'm not even going to bother to try to equip that. Sangorem. Alright, got rid of him. Good. The sand golem dude. Stop it. No, don't call for friends, bro. What the hell? What the hell? Get this torrent out of here, man. I'm not trying to download shit right now. Get your torrent out of here. Take your Kazaa and go home. Nobody wants to torrent your shit. Alright. There's supposedly supposed to be the teleport spell on floor 20. Supposedly. Now, I don't know how true that is. I'm not leaving until I've explored every nook and cranny of this bitch, though. Maybe they said it was after floor 20? I don't know. But I would really like to find the spell to teleport me out of here. I don't know, man. How tempted am I to go through all 99 floors? It wouldn't take me more than the rest of this stream for sure, because I'm only on floor 20, right? I mean, I can't leave until I find that spell regardless, so it doesn't really matter what I do until then. See if we can get an insta-kill on that one on the right. That'd be cool. Get him, Salon. Hi, Danny. Meow. Come here. Come here, Danny. Oh, shit, behind me. Hello. Also, Salon died and I wasn't looking. Damn it, you piece of trash. Okay, hold on. Let's do high magic on Maxim. And then I'm going to have him cast Valor on Deadass Salon. It's a lot of MP to throw at that, but it's a full heal. How can I be mad at it? Fuck, they got the jump on me, man. These fucking Scorpos. Come here, Danny. No? Alright, just stare at me for a while. Bye. I'm just here to kill some Scorpies. Score oopies. Boo 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 boo. Wow. I literally got 3 text messages since lunchtime telling me to pay my rent because today's the 1st. It's literally been an hour, dude. Why you send 3 emails in an hour? That's ridiculous. 3 times in one day, that's one thing. 3 times in an hour? Bruh. You're harassing me. I'm gonna pay my rent, Jesus Christ, but good lord. Well, I guess we're not getting the teleport spell on this fucking floor. Maybe it said past floor 20. I don't even know. We'll just keep going until we either... Oh, here we go. Floor 21. I got an achievement for that. Again, I don't know if that really meant anything other than I got an achievement, but we got an achievement. I guess every 20 floors we get a different aesthetic. Also, holy shit. That was bad. These guys having a magic jump on you is not good. Not good for my soul. We got lucky last time on those guys. We didn't have to deal with that, but holy, holy, holy. Holy, holy, holy. Alright, I'm just going to hit a high potion on everybody here. I'm cool with that. These sword enemies are so annoying. Maybe they meant the teleport spell is gettable after floor 20. Like you basically have to make it to at least floor 20 to even see that spell. I hope if I open my waterfall, make it. Damn it! I'm not using another Valor on her. I can just use my regain or whatever the hell it's called. My Phoenix Down item. I think you jinxed me, Doctor. I think you jinxed me. It was going well until we got here. It's okay. I had that thought too that I was going fine, but now it's like, oh, now it's not. Now it's not going fine. And the funny thing is I've been fighting every enemy. It's not like I'm under leveled or anything at this point. I feel like we're properly leveled and stuff. It's just... Yay! There's the spell. That'll get me out of here. I found Providence. That's the spell. They said that was the spell to get me out of the dungeon, so I can leave whenever I want now. The question is, do I want? Do I want? Or it's an item. It's an item. Okay, there it is. Good, they don't... It's not locked into needing MP to use it. It actually makes more sense. I don't know if fighting this guy was a good idea. These guys are rough. And they call for companions. Hate that. Ooh, unless you get an insta-kill like that. Hell yeah, now I'm good. I was trying to kill this pumpkin guy. Snuck up on me, pumpkin boy. I don't know, man. How much further should I go in here? Because I get to keep the blue items I've picked up, which has only been like 2 items in the dungeon. I got like a cool hairpin or something for Salon. I just don't know how much further I want to go into this dungeon or if I really want to try to give it a go to try to finish this dungeon. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll hold out hope for another blue item before I leave. That'd be fun. Face to face with the spinner snake. I wish I had more. I wish I had more. What am I trying to say? I wish I had more potions or cheaper spells to cast, you know? Cheaper healing spells, that is. Like, the perfect spell to have right now would be stronger. Not strong, but stronger. That'd be the perfect spell to have right now. Alright, at least I killed one of the armor guys. Just don't summon a companion. We'll be alright. Yes! Insta-kill. Thank you. Nice. Alright. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Red Saber, huh? Okay. That might be good. Let's see. It's pretty damn good. Holy hell. My boy Maxim's like doubled his attack power, quite literally. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Boy over here hitting for 300 off of the back row. That's wild, boy. That's wild. He's a wild and crazy kid, bro. He's a wild and crazy kid. Also, Salon did fall behind in her experience points because she died earlier a couple times. I didn't even think about that. All right, I think I cleared out this floor. I think we're good, yeah. Kind of holding out hope for the possibility of running into a second, or sorry, running into a blue chest at least one time before we leave. Before we just be like, I'm out, you know? I should always make her attack somebody else, because she can insta-kill anyone. And now Maxim's dead, so that's fun. That's fun. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and just use my miracle, because there's a good chance I'm going to get out of here pretty soon. And all these items are going to go bye-bye, so it won't matter. Attack, attack, attack. Hopefully you get an insta-kill on one of these douchebag-ass sand golem dudes. They're douchebag asses. Hell yeah, brother. One down. Alright, all this stuff is you, Mr. Sangorem. Sangorem! And he gone. Yeah, Salon with her insta-kill is working out quite well for me, for sure. A regular potion, that's almost useless at this point, but, you know, it's always another heal on hand if needed. Another revive, okay. Cool, cool. I'm gonna check up here first. Ice Vok. That's a spell I haven't seen yet. And the trick spell. Wow, we're just getting stuff and things. Alright. So the trick spell gives me attack bump. I don't know what Ice Vok does. We're going to find out. I'm going to try that spell out soon. Hashtag soon. Probably should have tried it on this battle just to see what it was. It's alright. We'll find out soon enough. My hot dog went up a level. Hey, there's the heal spell I've been looking for. Stronger. Perfect. What a floor. 3 spells in a row. That's crazy. Crazy lucky. I'm almost tempted to make a save state here and just be like, I'll come back and do this later. But if I save state it and then I continue on with the story, I'm going to be mad at myself. So it's like I'm either going to keep doing this dungeon or we're just going to leave and take the rewards with me, you know? Like at this point, we literally can leave at any time. leave at any moment. Stop calling for friends, bro. I should have hit the middle one first because I knew he was almost dead. No more calling for friends. No, 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 no. I just realized when I used the miracle on Maxim, he got all his MP back, so that's actually a good thing because now I can actually use some heals, which is nice. Alright, where the hell was the staircase? Pretty sure we saw it already. I just forgot where it was at. It wasn't in here. No. It was back near the beginning where I started, I think. Which I think is up here. Whoa, look at that guy. Do I dare fuck with that guy? Regrets? Dragonian, huh? I might have regrets on this one. What does Icevok do? Calls the Ice Queen to your aid. That's new. Icevok. Fuck yeah, let's see what it does. I'm down. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. He wasn't as dangerous as I thought he was going to be. I was expecting, like, boss fight level danger, but nah. He good. Chain armor? I don't know. Do I need chain armor on anyone? Put it on him. Still don't have better than baggy clothes for her. That's crazy to me. Holding out hope for a blue item, man. I want something else permanent. We're starting to get to the enemies that we're actually fighting in the main, out in the main world now. We're kind of getting to that level of enemy now. Cause what level are we at there now? We're already at 20. Yeah, we're basically right around where we are in the main story. Like we're in the 20s for sure. Like I think Maxim's 28 now or something like that. 29 maybe. So we're kind of getting close. And he's by far our highest level character, I'm pretty sure. Because we're definitely starting to see some of the enemies we've been seeing out there. Gotta catch Maxim and Salon up because they died. The stinger bees, dude, the bees. Oh my god, 91 damage is crazy. Oh, mobilize. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that, bees. We don't play the bees' knees around here, bees. Dude, don't call for friends. Your friend will die because of you. That's on you, bud. That's on you. Okay, so now we have the stronger spell. It's like I don't have to go ham on healing that hard. The stronger spell is perfectly fine. See, it allowed me to heal my whole party and not just one person. So that was worth it. It's a nice whooping we just laid down there. I like it. Royal Whip. If only I could take off her curse shit. Man, to think... The reason why I would want to leave here is just because I want to get these cursed weapons off of people. The one on Solana is the only one that's worth it. The one on... the one on Guy, like... He's doing damage, but he can't hit any undead enemies, and that's what worries me the most. Figaro! What the fuck is Figaro? I'm guessing nobody in my party can use that shit. Yeah, ain't nobody using no Figaro. I don't know what the fuck it even is, man. Ah, I shouldn't have fought this battle. That was kind of an accident that I walked into that. I was going to change my mind, and I didn't do it fast enough. One B down. 2 bees down, and that's the last bee. They're all dead. We're good. Hot dog. Hot dog. Okay, so I came from that way. I forgot if I saw the stairs already. I did. I think we're good, actually. We went full circle. I'm good. Alright. Oh, my God. Oh, my God! They gave me a free heal spot. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You gotta be kidding me that they gave me a heal spot. This is a new enemy, by the way. The Pug. That's crazy they gave me a heal spot. Now, it only healed my HP. It's not my MP. I gotta keep that in mind. But that's crazy. I didn't expect them to actually give me a heal spot in this dungeon. I'll take that. Take them down one at a time, yo. One at a time. As they call in more. Call in more Blazikins. See if I care. I'll just keep insta-killing them like a champion. Stop calling in more! Stop it! Stop that! On the positive side, we keep getting in the insta-kill, so well done. Well done, chicken friends. I'll just heal on every fight. Spectre. I don't think Guy or Salon is going to hit these guys at all. Since they're undead looking motherfuckers. Yeah, I didn't think so. You can attack my doggo all you want. If I had the MP to use at all, or squander, I would just use Salon's MP to use a fire spell, but I'm good. This battle's about to be over anyways. Get out of here, you Spectre. Da-na-na-na-na. Inspector Dickbag. Da-na-na-na-na. He's dead. I'm up to floor 26, y'all. Maybe every 25 floors there's a heal spot? That'd be cool. I wish there was an MP and HP heal slot. That would have been much nicer. I think I'm just getting unlucky on blue items, by the way. I feel like I probably should have found more already, but I haven't seen another one yet. And again, I'm currently contemplating how much more I want to go on this. Am I really going to do this for the rest of the stream? And I didn't expect to. Where's my old hardcore gamer spirit, man? My old hardcore funky would be like, yo, you're doing this even if it takes a whole nother stream. I could just save state too, so in case I fuck this up, so I don't have to redo it, we can literally just do it in one go, you know what I mean? Because I haven't save stated yet, we're still playing this legit right now. But just to make a save state, just to be like, okay, in case I happen to fuck something up or get incredibly unlucky. Because there is some luck factor here, especially with the spells. Especially with the enemy types. You never know what kind of equipment you're going to get. Getting stuck with cursed weapons is a problem. You know, there's lots of factors to deal with here. What did I get? What weapon did I just get? I thought it was it a long knife? I must have already, I mean, obviously I already had a long knife, but was that what I got? I guess it was. It wasn't anything new. Think. Whatever, we play on for now, I suppose. And I guess if I'm going to do a save state situation, I mean, sooner rather than later before I end up fucking it up. Another insect crush weapon. Could have useful implications with some of these bug enemies that I have been seeing. Mind Gourd. Mind Gourd. Before I head down deeper, we must look around, make sure that we don't miss anything worth my while up in this biatch. I don't remember there being another path, but let's make sure. Or the path that I didn't go, I should say. I think this loops around. No! No surprise tech for you, no! And if I do keep going through this, I'm going to regret using that miracle I used earlier, but whatever. Can't take it back now. It's our first time fighting an Ochi warrior. Ochi Min over here. Is he undead? He might be. Because Salon just straight missed. Also, she dead. And so did Guy. So that's a bad sign. That these guys are undead. Great. Love that for me. Salon needs a miracle because she just face planted into the ground right now. She is dead as shit. Didn't I get another regain earlier? I did. Fuck it, let's use it. Gotta wake her ass up somehow, right? Get your ass up and hurry up. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so that was it. This floor is clear. We're good. Back and forth for not a bitch. I don't really want to fight that bug very badly. I'm out. 27. Already found the next floor again. Could just keep going, but you don't want to miss out anything good. You might miss a blue item. You don't want to miss a blue chest item. Those are supposed to be important. Three of these guys. Okay, I guess I'll just do this. She doesn't have any IP because she just came back to life. Guess I could just do this. Gotta make her useful somehow. I don't want to go too ham on the MP heals in case I do happen to get to a point where I find an MP healing, like, floor thingy. Should have used my fire spells, what I should have done. I was dumb of me. Use a little bit of that Sparky. Make spark. Alright, good shit. Sparky, make fart. Another high potion, or high ether rather, specifically. Good, because I just used one. Nice to have one right back. Slugs. Drill shells and a cancer, I'm assuming. Yeah. I shouldn't need to use anything special in this fight. Definitely not. Already murdering these dudes like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Another revive item? Good, good, very good. I like it. Alright, and then you can spark them all! Sparky! Spork, 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 spork. Burn them. I guess they're not overly immune, or sorry, overly weak to fire, unfortunately. Don't die, Maxim. Don't die, Maxim. Please don't die, Maxim. Don't die, Maxim. Don't die. Honestly, stronger should be fine. Almost healed him off of one stronger, so not needed to use a champion on that dude. So that led around to the same staircase room. Any other rooms then? Come over here. What's in here? It's a samurai. Be nice if that killed the one on the left so Dekar wouldn't waste his turn. Damn it. That's fine. One less samurai to worry about. That's all I care about. That worked out alright. Attacking my hot dog is not a problem. Nothing else in here, huh? But of course, that happened. Uh-huh. Final Shadow, what's that do? Misses, that's what it does. I don't know, but it keeps missing and I'm okay with it. Please don't hit me with yo shit me. Please don't hit me. Alright, I'm good. Let's just finish him off. Hurry up and go to car. Sick of this bullshit, motherfucker. Yeah. Alright, so bus. Heal everybody? That's not bad, actually. I'll do that. Alright, well, I didn't really want to fight both those guys, but it happened. Alright. I think the exit's just down here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even remember what this room had in it. Besides getting back attacked by these facts. Get the insta-kill. Hell yeah, brother. And Maxim being in the front is not a detriment at all. I think what's going to end up happening is we are going to lose Dekar. And that'll force Maxim to move up front. And we'll get our Artea guy. And he'll be better off in the back row. That's most likely what's going to happen. Anyway, on to the next floor, please. Are we up to 30 yet? Goddamn, we're close. Quilted silk. Actually something better than what we've been using? I hope so. Finally, something way better. Bump that girl's defense up, bruh. There's the staircase, okay. Found that. What's in here? It's a snail slug ammonite thing. Kinda hope we should get that insta-kill. Not work out too well. That slug boy took a beating. And Salon's dead again. Some bitch! Some bitch! Alright, I guess we'll use my other regain that I just got a minute ago. I'm going to use this high potion as well. Okay. Oh my god, they have one of those lions here? That was a boss fight. Holy shit. Chainmail. Okay. I think... I was going to say, I think chainmail is not better than we already got equipped on. Lucky Blade. It's your lucky day. We got the Lucky Blade. Not better than the hand axe. Not better than the saber. It's because it has high crit hit rate. Sword that brings you good fortune. Makes you extra lucky. Alright, well, we already know where the stairs is at, so... Fight a couple of evil fish real quick. Holy fuck. That was bad. Alright, that one almost went absolutely sideways. Almost went absolutely sideways. Could have been poor, poor endings for me. Get everybody healed up. I think the exit was back here. I really don't want to fight that lion. I just don't. I feel like it's just not wise. How much further do I go? I keep asking myself that. It's like, I haven't gotten another blue item yet, though, and that's what's kind of holding me back. Like, if I haven't found a blue item where I'm like, oh, I want to keep that, then I'll be like, alright, cool. But at this point, I'm like, I don't even know, man. Get the hoons! Release the hoons! Let's get down to business to release the hoons. Did they send Dobermans when I asked for rots? Frock? Frock that. It's probably trash. Yep. Not better than that good old quilted silk, y'all. Fuck your frock. 2 blue chests now. You teased me. Alright, well, there's 1 blue chest. One's fake, one's real. Better be. One of them better be real, otherwise I'm going to be pissed. I got so excited, and then they ended up being a fake one. You shit. How dare you. Holy fuck. At least we can insta-kill them. Holy fuck, Lord, man. Holy fuck, Lord, man. That's not good. I did not care for that. Alright, well, if I can revive Guy, I will. And she only has a little bit of MP, so... I would actually... Well, you know what? Let's see if she can get an insta-kill on that one. That'd be cool. Dekar's dead, too. Shit. Shit. Holy shit, I almost lost. These fucking mimics, bro. Holy shit. Can I run? God, I'm in a bad spot right now. Might just run. Holy shit, okay. That was bad. That was a real bad. Crap, I don't have any more regains. Fuck. So did we lose everything we had, or did we get to keep the stuff that we got that was blue? We didn't get to keep anything, did we? Derailed by blue mimics. So that pisses me off, actually. I should have just left when I had the chance, man. I'm very sad right now, if you can't tell. I don't know what I'm going to do about that dungeon. Am I going to give that dungeon another try at all? Or am I just going to be like, fuck that dungeon for the rest of the game? I don't know. I don't know, man. Part of me says fuck it for the rest of the game, but part of me is also like, but cool items, though. So I don't know. For now, I'm not going to worry about it, but damn. But damn. Like, there's not even proof of the stuff that I did. Hold on one second. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Head hanging low. Let's just go to Aelin. Aelin's where we need... No, it's Narcissus. Narcissus is the new place. Aelin was the town we came from. Fucking hell, man. That's so annoying. I was so hardcore on, like, I might make a save state. I might not. I might make a save state. I might not. I should have just started doing it. It's whatever. If I end up deciding to do that some more, I'll do it on my own time, and maybe I'll show you guys me getting to where I left off, basically. You don't need to see me do the first 30 floors again, though, I'll tell you that. Here we are in Narcissus, y'all. Just a couple of days ago, a strange man came from the sea and destroyed all the ships in the city. Fortunately, no one got hurt, but it was absolutely terrifying. Yeah, he did that on the other side of the world, too. The strange man who destroyed all the ships went to the North Tower. I saw it all. She saw it all, guys. Some dangerous man is lurking around, but I have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about? Why? You're from the West, aren't you? Something about you tells me you're from somewhere foreign. I mean, I'm not from this town, but sure. Are you traveling? This is a small city, but enjoy yourselves while you're here. Sure, sure. My ship's been destroyed, and I'm able to work. If I can't work, Marsa and I will... Marsa! Oh. Oh, something's happening. Huh? What's that flute sound? I must go. What the? Someone's playing the fucking... the dragon flute sound from Power Rangers Mighty Morphin. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Green Ranger flute. What is it, a fucking vampire? He's taking all the fair maidens of the town? Hey, what's going on? Where are you going? North. The North Tower. I must go to the North Tower. It must be like a vampire situation where he takes all the maidens. The flute has stopped. Marsa! Marsa! Hey, what's happening around here? I don't know. It's just that all that young women left the city. Anyway, I'll try to go after Marsa. I wouldn't recommend it, bro. Only the young women have gone? That flute sound stinks. Yeah, very fishy. But nothing happened to me. I guess it's because you're married. It only takes unmarried women. It knows the laws. Only the young single women, huh? They must want to use their life force or something. Life force? Then they're in great danger, for sure. We got to do something to save them. I'm off. Wait a minute, Takar. I'll go with you. Nah, that won't be necessary. It doesn't matter. I'm going. I can't let you be the hero and not me. You already have a girlfriend at Tanbell, don't you? A man in battle needs a little romance. Ah, come on. Why don't you go ahead and marry her, huh? I can't take this nonsense. Leave them alone and let's just go ourselves, Maxim. Yeah. Wait up, Maxim. All right, let's all go together. Yeah, I was like, why are we splitting up? I won't be defeated, you know. All right, well, this is probably Dekar's moment to shine and die. So either this lady's married or they're trying to make it nice and say only married women. You mean women who have been banged is what you mean. I just don't get it. Why am I still here if all the young women have been taken away? Because you're old and you've been through the ringer, if you know what I'm saying. Just saying. My dream is to become a big inventor like Lexus. Lexus? You don't know Lexus? He makes the best cars around. The genius inventor of the century should be in the Treadule east of here, but he's so busy. I tried to see him a couple of times but never got to. Treadule? Treadule? What was that flute sound that I heard before? You're not old, or sorry, you're too old and you've been banged, old man. All the women left for the North Tower, but they were walking very weird. Lulu's gone too. Where'd she go anyway? Away.
I searched computers here up in here. Something is up.
Something is up, dude. And it's not good. It's not something good that's up. It's very bad. All the whimsical women's is gone. No more banging beezies around here because there ain't no beezies left to bang except for the one old lady around here, apparently. War rapier, long sword, we already got those. Armor, plated cloth, turban. Okay, we already bought all this shit from the other side, so we're good. Right? Hold on. Oh, the roomy helmet. I just glossed right over that. Oh, it was only one more defense. That's why I didn't buy those. Never mind. I'm good. I was like, I thought I saw those before. I did. I would only gain 1 MP or one defensive point off of that. It's not really worth it. All right, let me go ahead and do this and save it, I guess, since we lost our freaking progress in that one dungeon, which pisses me off. It pisses me off greatly. Greatly indeed. It's like I spend this last 2 hours of my life doing a dungeon and then I just lose all the progress in one fucking death. I'm like, cool, glad we didn't make a save state for once in a game that I usually do on these emulators. Fired is what I am. Fired. 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 Damn, they murdered my hot dog super fast. Fucking bugs. Cease! Right, she doesn't have her insta-kill weapon anymore. Her insta-poke, insta-kill. I was enjoying that, actually. Whatever. Get the bees out of here, dude. North Tower. I'm going North Tower first. Fuck it. We're going to head toward it. RPGs, am I right? What's up, Geese Showered? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good old RPGs. RPGs. Doing all good? I'm doing good. Just lamenting my loss in the ancient cave earlier, but otherwise moving on with my life with the story finally. Alright, let's get into this northern tower and find all the fair maidens! The Tower of Sacrifice! Also, there's a dragon guy right immediately. Jesus. I just walked in the door, dragon boy. How dare you be right in my face, right in I walked in the door. This game sucks. Time to play some Shinobi. Shinobi X? Is there a game called Shinobi X? Or are you saying Shinobi 10? Because I have played some Shinobi on the channel already. The only one I actually played through the whole game was Shinobi 3, though. Good game, but pretty fucking hard. So we had to do a little save scummage to get through it. But it was a good game. I don't have any antidotes? Am I crazy? Oh, I do. They're right there at the top. Dummy. There is a Shinobi game called Shinobi X? Okay. Fair enough. Hey, I've not heard of the Shinobi X, but sure. What am I, some kind of Nintendo fan or something? I mean, not necessarily. I'm just a video game fan. I've played plenty of other Sega games. Shinobi, I've played through only that third one. I have played Shadow Dancer a little bit, and I think I played the Shinobi, Return of the Shinobi or something like that. Played that one as well, but I didn't finish any of them other than Shinobi 3. Oh, okay. You're going to pick up Evelyn from school tomorrow? Oh, okay. Shit. All right. I was like, trying to think about how much further I'm going to go to wind down, but if she wants you to pick her up on her last day of school today, that's fine. That's fine. That's fair. Then I shall wait for you guys to get home. Dakar! Duh, 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 duh. Okay, let me see. Is this door open or locked? Guess it's open. Before I look around in here. Yes, this is a Super Nintendo game, geese. This is SNES. But yeah, I've played a bunch of Genesis stuff and other Sega console stuff. I've if you don't know me, which I clearly you don't, we have been around doing this a long time. I've been playing video games on YouTube and or Twitch for the better part of 14 years now, which is crazy work. The accusations are true. Nintendo fan confirmed. Is being a Nintendo fan truly a bad thing? It doesn't mean I'm only a Nintendo fan. It just means I am a Nintendo fan. I'm not sure what's your point, unless you're just being silly. You're on thin ice, buddy. All right. I'll just play Sega from now on. But yeah, anyway, I've certainly played a lot of Sega stuff, Sony stuff, Xbox stuff. I play lots of stuff. What the fuck? What the fuck are you? Okay, so I guess it pushes you when you walk in front of it. Weird. Maybe it's like a magnet that repels you. I thought it was something that had like eyeballs. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yes, drop this to go back to James Pond. Oh my god, that's funny you'd bring that up. Yes, the last game I actually was playing on Friday on my retro stream, on my Friday retro stream, was James Pond 3 on the Sega Genesis. There you go. F that game though. That actually wasn't the last game I was playing. I was playing this too, but the last game I was playing before this on retro was James Pond 3. And holy crap, what a game. Not going to play that game ever again. That game is trash. You play everything except for JRPGs and Nintendo? Wow. That's not everything then. You're lying to me. You're a lawyer. I need to go back and replay Lolo 3? Why would I do that to myself? Why would I ever, Omega? Why would I ever? I'd rather eat the rotten... the asshole of a was it roadkill skunk? Eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk. I'd rather do that. Lie on the internet? No way. Nuh-uh. Couldn't be me. Lying on the internet's impossible. Truth is the only thing that sets us free. Thanks for the follow, Geese. I seem cool. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, I don't mind the sarcasm and silliness. That's fine. I'm all about it, man. I'm all about it. Okay, so the confusion doesn't go through the end of the battle. So, I don't know if you're done being silly, Geese, but I am curious. Do you literally play every type of game? Are you really not a Nintendo fan? Are you really not an RPG fan? Like, what's the sitch? Let's be real for a moment. What's the hap? How you feeling? How you doing with the video game? And what kind of games you like to play? What are you into? More fire chickens, oh boy. Because 3 wasn't enough. Let's have 4. You literally do play everything. You just don't know how slow RPGs are. That is a fair assessment. That is 100% fair. If you do not like RPGs, I I fully am okay with people who don't like RPGs. Like I love other types of games too. RPGs are one of my favorites, mostly just because of story and some of the character development. Like, it's just really, you get a lot of fun characters in RPGs and stuff. This game is a little bit sparser on the character development because it's a Super Nintendo game. Though I will say it does a lot better than the first Lufia game at character development. These characters are much more fleshed out in terms of personalities. Like, you really get a sense of all their personalities in this one. But anyway, besides RPGs though, I really do love playing other types of games. Platformers is probably my second favorite type of game, where like Metroidvania style platformers are probably my favorite type of platformer if we're gonna get specific. But I also like playing stuff like Smash Bros. I like playing arcade stuff too. I've played some arcade games on the channel. I still need to do like an actual arcade stream for Retro where we just do a bunch of arcade stuff. That could be fun. I still haven't gotten around to doing that. Oh, I can push these, huh? No? Maybe not? Okay, hold on. Maybe I can do something with this wall. You've been getting into the Sharp 68,000 lately? Is that an arcade machine or something? I'm not sure if I'm fully familiar with that. Huh. It's an old Japanese PC. Oh, okay. I don't even think I know anything about that one. That's interesting. What is the point of me hitting this switch? Oh, you know what? There's no point in hitting the switch. The point is go back through the room, and then you can go down here. That's what it is. I had the right idea, but I was just doing it in the wrong order. There we go. There we go. Anyways, it has some pretty cool games and music. Nice. Is it more like an arcadey type machine where it has a lot of arcade games on it? Is there a lot of unique games on it, or is it just a bunch of arcade ports of stuff that's like really cool arcade games? Because one of these days, I really am going to do some arcade streams. I really am. I need to set up an emulator that can really where I can just grab arcade ROMs and it can just handle them. I have yet to like set one up, but once I do, you bet your sweet Bippy we're going to do some. There's some ports on there, but there are some exclusive stuff too. That's cool. That's cool. I do like arcade stuff. It is fun. I especially like it when I don't have to use real quarters to do it. There's a remake of Castlevania 1 on there. Ooh, Castlevania 1's pretty dope. I am a fan. I'm actually very much looking forward to the new Castlevania coming out. Is it supposed to come out this year, the new Castlevania game? I forget. But I'm looking forward to it for sure. Haunted Castle? Don't even get me started on Haunted Castle, Doctor. That game was, brother. Anyway, it's probably the best way to play Castlevania 1 is on there. That's pretty cool. I would definitely check that out if I look into that emulator in particular. I'm assuming you're using an emulator to play these games, Geese. Like a Sharp emulator, I guess it would be called. I don't know. Of course. Okay. Hey. I don't know. Some people are really into getting the real hardware and doing the real thing. So I don't know. Some people be legit like that. We had a homie up in here earlier who was talking about how he's got all these cables he's been trying to buy, setting up all his shit with wired stuff. And I'm like, damn, that's a savage setup, bro. Like, I got all these physical consoles around here too. But at this point, I only use the modern ones, like at least for the stream and stuff. I have a bunch of classic ones that I've had my whole life, and I just don't use them anymore because I don't need to. Emulators are so much more convenient. Even though I own all these games, a lot of them. I don't own this one, but you know what I mean. Own a majority of the games, like from those older consoles that are worth playing. It's like I'd rather just use an emulator just for the sake of quality, convenience. It's just nice. But I feel that poor thing too, Geese. I feel that. I feel that. When you broke, you don't want to be spending all your money on old shit. Yes, emulation is definitely the more convenient streaming thing. 100%. You are correct.
Very, very easy to conveniently stream stuff with emulators because PC is much easier to capture than anything from a console. I have capture devices, but if the older it is, the harder it's going to be to capture like in good quality. That's why it's better to just emulate that shit. I don't even want to fight these dudes. They already annoyed me, but you know what? We're going to go on and play, I guess. Play on. You already struggle enough with cables as it is. Fair enough. I knew the one person you could have attacked. The one person. Damn it. Leave Maxi Pad alone, man. Trash ass samurai. Alright, it's fine. I got heal spells now. We're good. We're good. Forgot I could rearrange my spells too. Forgot about that. Alright. I came from out. Oh no. I did not. I did not come out here yet. Yeah. Let's keep moving up. Last thing you want is more cables. Fair. I get it. More cables is more hassle. Am I into fighting games? Not really. Like I said, Smash Bros is probably my jam for fighting games, but it's not a traditional arcade style fighting game. I know fighting game enthusiasts would shun me, whatever. That's fine. I'm not into real fighting games. I do like their style. Like, fighting games always look really cool. I wish I was dedicated enough to get better at one of them. Probably my favorite one of all time that's not a Smash Bros game is probably Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That's probably my favorite one. But yeah, other than that, the other fighting game stuff, I've done some fighting game stuff on the channel. It's mostly just been console versions of stuff, like old stuff on console to try out. The only arcade stuff I've really done fighting game wise has been the Street Fighter series. I do have the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection, and I have played some of each of the games except for a couple of the versions of Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 3. But we went through all the Street Fighter Alpha games. I played original Fighting Street or whatever the hell, the original Street Fighter. I played, I don't have a key. Son of a bitch. I gotta go find the key somewhere. Damn it. But yeah. Oh, there's a bomb on the wall here. Hold up. I didn't even see this. But yeah. Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat are probably the two series I've played the most in my life. Street Fighter I've done on the channel. Mortal Kombat I still need to do on the channel at some point. It'll happen. It's just a matter of time. So anyway, you're into fighting games. What's your favorite? What's your favorite? What's your favorite type? If you don't have a favorite particular one or favorite series, I guess is probably even a better question. Somebody came in here earlier and asked me about Tekken 8, and I was like, or Tekken 6? 5? Which Tekken did they ask me about? It was Tekken 5. Someone came in here earlier and asked me about Tekken 5. I'm like, I haven't even played a Tekken past 3, bro. He showered. You're more into SNK? Oh. Right. I forgot. I don't play a lot of SNK, so I forgot that name existed. But yeah, okay. Fair enough. SNK it is. Alright. So you're like King of Fighters or one of the other ones? I'm not sure what the names of the other SNK games are. I know there's King of Fighters. That's like their main staple. King of Fighters? Alright. Fair enough. Okay, King of Fighters is one of those ones I am probably the least familiar with in terms of collection of like fighting game series. Anything SNK really, but especially King of Fighters being one of the like main ones out there. You play all fighting games, to be honest? Fair enough. I was just curious what your favorite was. You also like Samurai Showdown? That one always looked cool to me too. But again, I am trash at fighting games. Trash. Alright. I'm assuming we're looking for a blue chest to have an actual key in it. It's usually how this goes down. King of Fighters is your favorite for sure. All right, fair enough. That was really what my question was, because it's cool to play a little bit of everything in the kind of genre you like. I certainly do. Like, just because I like Metroidvanias doesn't mean I only play Metroid games or that kind of Metroid game or that kind of platformer. I play plenty of Mario-style platformers out there too, or shitty old platformers like James Pond 3, or fucking 3D platformers like, I don't know, Rayman. Well, I just played Rayman Origins, which was 2D, but you know what I'm saying. Lots of stuff out there that I've played. I mean, I really will play just about anything on the channel. Like, I don't even rule out playing any fighting games we're talking about here right now. Like I said, I've already done some of the Street Fighter collection. I intend to do the rest of it. And after that, who knows? I'm trying to think of what other fighting games I've done on the channel. I've done a few other old ones. Oh. We did Shaq Fu. So, you know, I've already played the best fighting game of all time. There's not much else you can't really come back up from there, you know what I'm saying? There's the key we're looking for. Sick. Yeah, we played Shaq Fu. What else did we do? Oh, I've played like some of the Turtle Tournament Fighters. Those were fun. They're hard, but I played those. Obviously, I played the Street Fighter games. I did one of the Fatal Fury games. That was a Super Nintendo version, though. Oh, have I done any other fighting games on the channel, really? Not really, huh? Not really. Eventually, we will do some more. Killer Instinct might need to be added to the list, Omega. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose. These flame fruits that I'm getting, are these good to feed my dude? Because if these are good to feed my dude, this might actually be a good place to grind. Give him all of them. This is my boy right here. Is there any chance that he would want a charred newt? No, he doesn't like charred newt. Okay. Man, I still have yet to level up one of my freaking capsule monsters, and I still don't even really know if I understand how. I just gotta feed them till they get there, I thought, but we'll see, I guess. I need to kill more of these fire chickens. Do I know what Fightcade is? Is it some kind of fighting tournament or something? Because no, it doesn't sound familiar. Unless it's a game or a collection of fighting games or something. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Because just by the name, it sounds like a tournament. And I know fighting game tournaments are huge. It's a client that allows you to play retro games online with good netcode. Oh, nice. Cool. So I'm not familiar with that, but that's cool. So you can actually have, I won't say lagless because that's almost impossible to have lagless, but I'm sure it feels pretty good if you can play people online at fighting games. That's pretty cool. Guess we'll fight this guy again. That's fine. Keep fireballing them. Fireball! It was originally for fighting games, but they expanded it. I mean, that's good. At least people can use it for anything. You know, anything that requires, you know, online multiplayer it would have better latency or whatever it's called. So that's nice. I don't play a whole lot of games on emulator online like that with other people. That doesn't happen too often with me. Not to say that I wouldn't, I just haven't. Alright, so this door is in front of me. All that I see, absolute horror. Chill, everybody, fuck it. Get out of my way, samurai! Maybe you could interest me in getting into fighting games. Probably not like that, Geese. Like I said, I do like the style of a lot of fighting games. I wish I was better at them, but I also know that I don't really have the mind, or not the mind, what's the right word for it? I don't know if I have the dedication to getting good at one of them, taking the time to focus on one of them to get good at one of them, so I can actually play one of them well. Because I'm always playing games, man. Like I said, I've been doing this streaming thing, recording thing for a long time, and I play through so many games, and it's just like I don't really feel like I want to spend a lot of time on one particular game to get really, really good at it. Especially if it's something that's more of a skill like a fighting game is. Like, getting good at a game just to beat it is one thing, but a fighting game, you know, can be forever. And then I, you know, have to get into the community to fight people that'll be on my level at that point. And it's like, that's fine and all, but I just don't know if I'm built for it, you know what I mean? But I appreciate people who are. I love watching people who are good at that shit. I fucking love it. I remember when I went to E3 in like 2016 or 17, whatever the fuck it was. They had some fighting game tournaments going on that were outside in like the quad outside of the Staples Center. That shit was fun to watch. Those people were hella good at those games. That was fun to watch. I enjoyed that. Oh. He actually pushes the block all the way. I thought maybe I could... Interesting. I wonder... Huh. Like, that happened so fast, I didn't get a chance to, like... Oh, you know what? I'm a dumb. I can literally just do that. And I bet you I can do the same thing over here. Or... No, actually, that does work. Never mind, we're good. Cool. We're in there. We figured it out. Alright. Going up, I guess. I guess I will have time for the rest of this dungeon today. I thought we were going to run out of time, but since Morrow's going to pick up Evelyn from school, I got time. We can confront what I presume to be the next Sinistral. As I doubt it's going to be Gades. I'm thinking it's going to be the next Sinistral. Hiding. Oh, it's a capsule monster. Nice. We finally got another one. It's been a while, man. He's called a hard hat, and his name is Gusto, huh? I don't even know what the hell he is. He looked like a damn bug. I'm about to call him... yeah, hard hat? What is this, Mega Man? I know, right? Bzzzt. We're gonna call him Bzzzt. I don't know. He looked like a bee. Let me look at him real quick, see if that name works. Yeah, he's like a little bee. Hard hat bee. Let's try him out. He's probably gonna be, well, he's already leveled up. They give him 2 at level, which is nice. You have a couple other stream friends, we get together and just beat the shit out of each other. That sounds like a good time though, Geese. I'm glad you enjoy that stuff. Like I said, I'm not a big fighting game enthusiast. But like I said, I would watch. I definitely don't mind watching people play, especially when they're actually good at the games. Because then you're just watching... Like, I like sports, so watching people do a fighting game where it's like they're really good at it is actually fun for me to watch. Reverse the panels and the paths will show up. Reverse the panels. What panels? These panels? Oh, we're kind of good? Well, that's good. Kind of good, and are you just being modest, or are you just saying that to... Ah, it is, you do blow them up, okay. Are you just being modest? Are you actually fucking, like, pro-level shit over here, bro? Can't say I'm godlike, but you know. Damn, okay. Shit, okay, hold on. Bombs are not limited. I can literally use them. I can literally just do that shit Bomberman style, Omega. Let me reset this real quick. I want to start over real quick. You were in the competitive scene of fighting games for a while? That's a whole nother level. Being competitive at fighting games is that takes some dedication. Let's see if I do this one. Hold on. I should have done this. And then this. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Hold on. Do this. If I do this one, this one's going to flip. And then I'm cool with that, I guess. This isn't going to work. You grew up an arcade rat. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that would explain your love for fighting games for sure. God damn it, man. Hold on. There's got to be a quick way to do this, and I'm overthinking this, I think. Okay. So I definitely need to do like here and here at some point. And then if I do here, that's good. Do here and here. And then just here and I'm done. Wow, that was actually way easier than I was making it. Holy shit. Let me see what's out there first. Guess I'll fight these fucking samurai, which is always 3 of them. It's never 2. It's never 1. It's always 3. Gotta fight 3. Oh yeah, we gotta keep an eye on our little bug friend. What's he gonna do? Did he even do anything yet? You know, he might have attacked and I wasn't paying attention. He did a fang attack. Okay. Well, I mean, that's okay, I guess. Obviously, the other guy's useful if it's something that's going to be weak to fire, because he's a fire dog. He's hot dog, you know? Okay, so this puts us outside. Okay, we need to go to the other side first to drop the ladder. Or whatever. Okay, fair enough. I went the wrong way. Sick. Love going the wrongest way. That's alright. We need the XP anyways. It's fine. Gotta keep up the leveling and the XP and the money and all that, you know? Do 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 do. Anyway, you got some shit you got to get done. All right, geese. Well, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you popping in. Thank you for leaving a lurk, and you have a good one. Interesting. Anyway, sorry. I was just looking at my phone. My sister texted me something, so. Alright, so. Okay, so I believe what I did was this and this. No, that's not what I did. Although I think that gives me. No, no, that's not what I did. That's not what I did. Alright, hold on. I started with this. Then I did this and this. Nope, that's not what I did either. Mother fudger. What the hell did I do? What the fuck am I doing? I definitely screwed this up now. It's alright, we fixed it. We fixed it. Everything's fine, we fixed it. I had the general like rhythm of what to do there, I just had to get it down. All right. Guess we'll just pop a quick heal on my boy Guy there, and then we'll move on. Face first into a slug, or snail, rather, whatever. I can't say so far I'm a huge fan of the bug, my bzzzt, but it's something different to look at for a bit, I suppose. Maybe he's really good at dodging, because he literally got missed right there. And his Fang attack doesn't seem terrible, but these are like high defensive enemies. Get out of here, you cancer-ass bitch. You evil-ass feet. I just realized these are called evil fish. I guess it's supposed to be like devilfish. Devilfish are supposed to be basically octopuses. Devilfish. I learned that from Breath of Fire Free. You can fish and catch some devilfish. Also, shit, man. Bro. This is going poorly. I don't like where that went. I don't like where that went at all. These 8-legger fuckers are not okay, man. No, I think we'll be alright. I think it's just gonna be... We got fucked up here. I just didn't realize they were going to all hit everybody. That was the part that caught me on guard there. Octo Ink? What does that do? Nothing. It missed. How about everybody just misses? I'm cool with that. Of course. Of course. Kill it. Kill it with fire. With a sword. With an axe. Chop it down. Put it in the ground. A charm fruit, huh? I wonder if that's feedable to my other homie. This is a good place to get some food for my homies here, I guess. I wonder if he'll eat this. Let's find out. Do you like charm fruit? I'll give you a charm fruit. No, he doesn't like charm fruit. Sad. I'm trying to think who would use charm fruit. Is my Coom better for charm fruit? I don't know. Coom might be a big proponent of charm fruit. I don't know. What was my other animal? I got Coom and I have... Oh, I have this guy too. Tangela. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, did it leave it on the monster I had it on? Dude, I wanted to... No, 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 no. There you go. Alright, so we got to the switch. Now the ladder goes up. Now I gotta go to the other side and climb the damn ladder. That's fine. Try to avoid fighting all these guys. All of these guys. I don't mind fighting some of them, but I don't want to fight all of them again. Alright, so this floor is cleared out. We Gochi. We're Gochi. Get the samurai out of my house, out of my house. Welcome to my house now. Get out of my house. Nice Fang attack, bro. Nice. Alright. Made it to the other side. This is probably the top of the tower. I was hoping we'd get a heal spot, but... Oh, no heal spot. but save spot. Okay. You're not going to give me a heal spot, huh? I guess that's fair. I got high potions. Let's just use them. I don't have some regular ass potions too. No. Okay. That's fine. It's alright. We might load up on a bigger chunk of high potions next time we are in town and have the money for it. We'll just go into this. Let's do it. Oh man, it's not even boss time yet? I thought it was going to be boss time. Oh man, what the fuck is this? Well, whatever, however that worked, I figured it out. So, GG's to me. Tower of Sacrifice, we're here.
Maxim, look! The girl's from the city!
Did you come here to save us?
Yeah, as long as I'm here, you have nothing to worry about.
We'll be okay now, won't we? I thought we'd never get out of here. Well, now you ain't going nowhere.
Darn it, it's a trap!
Uh-oh. It's you folks. I knew you would come. Idura. Those girls will be used to resurrect Sir Gades. I'll let no one stop me. To revive Gades? Do you have enough power to revive Gades? I don't have the power to revive Sir Gades. Who then? Soon all will know of the four Sinistrals, for they have begun to make their move. Are you still speaking as if you don't know what you're talking about? I just hate that. Hell yeah.
You, how did you get here?
You ladies can relax now. Dekar has come to the rescue. Are you going to save us? As long as you believe in me, no enemy can beat me. Oh yes, I believe in you.
Beware of this sweet talker. His skill is sure, but a thinker he's not, with muscle for brain.
Ha! Look who's talking. You're inside the trap and I'm out. Now who's the thinker? He's right. I believe in Sir Dekar. Thank you. Thank you so much. You just made me invincible. Come on, Idura. I'm perfectly ready. 'Tis my loss as you are now. There is no way that I can win. The girls are yours. Wait, what? Huh. Since you're a fast learner and since I'm a nice guy, I'll let you live. Beat it. As promised, ladies, you're safe now. Sir Dekar. You idiot. You fucking idiot. Ha! Darn it.
You're just not real swift, are you?
What did you say? You were the one who fell for the trap.
And where do you think you are now?
Damn, bro. Easy. So easy.
I hate it. I just hate to see dumb Idura so proud of nothing. Ah, my blood boils. My blood boils.
Don't think you're so smart just because you trapped us in some shabby cage.
The spell escape is blocked inside the cage, to which you cannot get out using magic.
So, who needs magic?
What do you mean?
Ladies, would you kindly step aside?
You finally lost it.
Oh, forget it, you can't break that. Huh? You'd better make your cage a little stronger next time, eh? Damn.
The game's over. Here we go.
Alrighty, Idura. Round 2, but this time I got my full party, bitch. Now you're fucked. You're truly fucked. You're truly fucked. You're truly fucked. You're truly fucked. Call his companions immediately this time. Alright. I see how it is, sir. I should have used Trick on the other dudes. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Attack this guy. He's called a follower this time instead of a groupie. He's not a G-R-O-U-P-I-E anymore. Now he ain't a freak. No need. No, he ain't a freak. Alright. Damn. My motherfucking bug got burnt. That's okay. They're terrible against bosses. They always are. You know, I'm just buffing up Guy and Dekar over here real quick, and now we're going to do some work. Nice. See ya, bud. No friends for you. All your friends are mine. Or not yours. I don't know. Heal everyone. Focus on a little bit of Idura whooping. So far he uses the exact same shit as he did last time. Summons a homie. Uses the same 2 moves. Or at least, yeah, so far that we've seen anyway. I'll be curious to see if he has anything else up his sleeve. He probably do. Should we try Blizzard on his ass? Could be fun, right? See how much Blizzard does. Blizzard, bitch! 267! Fucking nice. That's what I like to see. Okay. Okay. Do it again. I don't even want to veer from that. That's a lot of damage. That's double what everybody else is doing. God damn. That's work right there. I tell you what. I tell you what. You ain't gonna last long with that kind of whooping going down, son. Idura Thunder. Ooh. Ooh, he got his ass whipped that time. God damn, boy. God damn. He didn't want none of the full party. No, sir. Alright, anyway. Only guy went up a level, but that's cool. Oh! He flees faster than anyone I know. Thank you so much. I could do that only because you had faith in me. Marsa! Marsa, Marsa, Marsa! Craig! Craig! Marsha! You alright, Marsha? Marsa? Yes, I'm fine. I knew you would come, Craig. Of course, let's go back. Wow. Just like that. Emily! I was so scared. You alright now? Kyla! I was thinking about nothing but you. Same here. Let's return to the city. Sir Dekar, thank you so much because you saved me. I can be your bride. Really? But... Lulu. Uh-oh. Never mind. Eon! I was so worried about you, Lulu. You okay? Yes. I'm sorry, Sir Dekar. I forgot I'm already engaged to Eon. Bye. But wow. Eon? Is this supposed to be like Ian? Anyway. Men in battle do not need women. My love is my sword. Let's leave him alone for a while. But Maxim... I know. It's what Idura said, right?
The resurrection of Gades and the 4 Sinistrals on the move, right? When we fought Gades at the West Tower in Gordovan, he called himself a Sinistral. So you think there are 3 other Sinistrals like Gades?
I don't know, but Idura said that people would soon know about the 4 Sinistrals. They'll finally show themselves to us. Yeah. Whether they are Sinistrals or just garbage, I'll defeat them all! I'm invincible! Yeah, you're right. Let's go back to Narcissus now anyway. It's funny that the town is literally called Narcissus, and we got an achievement for finishing that, so that's dope. Cool beans. Alright. Here I thought we were about to meet a Sinistral, and it was just Idura again. This motherfucker, man. That was not even a close call that time. We definitely whooped his candy ass, so we did well. We did well. Anyway, let's escape out of here. And let's head back to town, shall we? We ended up having plenty of time to finish that dungeon, thanks to Morrow going to pick up Evelyn. Otherwise, we probably would have had to cut it short there before we even got to the top of the tower, unfortunately. But hey, we didn't have to do that. So we're just going to keep going for a few more minutes. Figure out what our next heading is. I'm assuming we're going to head east from town because they said there was some other place to go to the east. Across that bridge, I'm assuming. I mean, when I actually have a full party, yes, it's easier to do well. This is true. Seems that the guy who was in the tower left for Karloon. Carloon. Okay. This is to show my appreciation for saving the young women of the city. Stay for free. Nice. Free heals. I like free heals. Frijoles. I don't like frijoles. Beans suck. And I'll make a save while we're here as well, since we did just fight a boss and I didn't save it after that yet. Good stuff. Alright, where are we going next? Carlton? What was it called? My dream is to become a big inventory like Lexus. Genius of interest should be the tread pool east of here, but he's busy. Yeah, we need to go that way, I guess. I heard that a crazy man is boasting to everyone in Carloon that the end is near. Carloon, huh? That's where we're going? I called it Carlton. I guess we'll go to Carloon soon. You must be a brave person. You saved Marcel's life. I don't know how to thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I heard young women were being taken by single, so why not me? Why not me? Because you're old and no one wants you. Why not you? You people are so strong. I'll be strong like you and protect Lulu. Yeah, good luck with that. I see all the girls came back safely. Good, very good, yes. I like young girls, yes. You're a weird old man, yes. Alright, to Carloon. Carlton. Carltown. Wow, is it literally just right here? Jesus. Carloon. Ow. Ding 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 ding. Die, you bees. You bees knees. Double bees knees, bitch. Alright, what's going on in this place? It's Carloon! That wasn't very far. A stream of light went through the shrine north of here a couple days ago. It was beautiful. People are saying it's the super being come down to the shrine. Okay. No one lives in the North Shrine, but I've sensed some sort of being there ever since the light. Okay. Let's go check that shit out. Meanwhile, what are you selling? What am I boying? I'm going to buy some high potions because I used up a lot of them. Cutter whip, huh? Pretty good. Multi-sword, huh? Apparently not very good. Wait, but why? Huh. I wonder what's special about this. Can do a wide variety of attacks. I don't know what that means. It does seem weird that it's that much less. Maybe you can do more than one attack? Wonder if you can hit twice, and that's why it's lower attack. I almost want to buy one to find out. I'm going to test it out. I think I am. Meanwhile, I'm going to buy this cutter whip for her. Alright, iron, armor, silver shields, tall shield, shieldaroo, plate helmet, rock helmet, tight turban, metal mail. Yeah, we're going to do the metal mail first of all. Tight turban, yes, we're going to do that for her. I guess we'll buy a rock helmet for this dude. Plate helmet for the other dudes. Do I want a tall shield also? I might as well. And his defense will go up by 12. His magic resistance will go by 5. His guts and his attack and his strength will all go down by 5 apiece. 10 guts, though. Huh. I mean, Maxim's guts are already pretty good. His attack power is actually better than Guy's at this point. It is. It's crazy. I didn't even realize. I'll just go ahead and buy it. Fuck it. Yeah, that's fine. That works. That works. Alright. Is there a magic shop here too, or is it just an inn, I guess? Oh, there is a magic shop. I tried to go to the North Shrine once, but monsters were everywhere. Alright, well, I guess that's what we are. Our next heading, another northern place. They got Bolt, Fireball, Vortex, Blizzard, and Stronger, and Perish, and Absorb. Jeez. That's an MP? Oh, I want this, actually. MP Absorption is actually the tits. I'm learning it with both of them. I'm pretty sure Maxim and Salon are going to be there the rest of the game, so that's worth having, I think. I already have Fireball. Maybe I should grab Bolts. I mean, it seems pretty strong. I'll grab it. Fuck it. Alright. I just used up all my money on spells, but you know what? It'll be worth it, I think. Why would a super being visit the North Shrine? There are many other prettier shrines. Sometimes the kind of shrine it is doesn't matter. It's a shrine. A few days ago I saw a strange-looking couple headed for the North Shrine. Come to think of it, it was right after they went to the shrine that the light fell. Huh. Strange-looking couple, you say? I guess there really is a super being. I want to go to the North Shrine, too. It's probably not a good idea for a little girl to go. I wonder if a super being really comes down to that shrine. If so, what shall I ask for? A super being. I like how they're saying super being like they don't want to say the word God. Watch out for the gods, bro. The super being. It's so super. They don't want to call it a superhero. Down to 0. I'm guessing I can't go through here yet. Ever since the light came down the North Shrine, the warp point hasn't been working well. I'm checking out the cause, so be patient. Yeah, okay. Gotta go to the North Shrine to unlock that. I guess we'll go ahead and just check it out. I don't know if it's going to be a full-ass dungeon again, but we can at least check it out. I sense uneasiness. If you're going, please be careful. Okay. Thanks for your heads up, sir, I guess. Damn, we get to fight one of these lions as a random battle? This was a boss fight not long ago, man. Why did I really get back attacked here? This is lame. Let's try Bolt. I'm try my Bolt action. Yeah, Fang attack him. Go, bug, bzz, go, bzz, go, bzz, go. 136, not bad, not bad. I think they have definitely less HP than those lion bosses had earlier. Definitely less HP. That's good. We're okay right now. Alright, there's a pushable thing. I don't know what we're doing with it. Granny. Stop calling him a damn shit. I swear to God. I hear her doing shit. Such being, so super, very God. Wow. Yes, very God indeed. That's one way to put it, Doctor. Oops, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Reset. Damn it, I didn't mean to reset the lion though. Man, I don't want to fight that lion again. Huh. How am I supposed to know where to put this thing? Like, I thought maybe the pillars were going to be like my indicator, you know? Alright, I guess we're fighting a couple more lions. My favorite liars. Yeah, you're such a good liar. He does get 2 attacks. He attacked twice. That's actually kind of awesome. I wasn't paying attention in the last battle, but he totally did attack twice. That's dope as hell. Alright. Question, though. What do I do with this? Like, it doesn't feel like there's a hidden spot here. It's got to be some sort of... Thought she jumped on the table for a second. Okay. There's got to be something about this. Pushing this in this particular spot that I'm not noticing. So the lion just comes at you, bro. I guess we're gonna fight the lion again. At least it's only one this time. It's like I don't like lions. Lions are pretty cool. They're actually one of my favorite animals. Actually, I would say they're probably my favorite animal, if I really think about it. But anyway, what am I doing with you? What am I doing with you? Huh. I feel like there's an indicator here that I'm just not understanding. I just don't know what that indicator is. I just don't know. Because it's certainly not the enemy that's making the door open. Huh. I mean, unless the spot was supposed to be here. I feel like if I find the spot, it would click, you know, it like literally would make the clicky sound. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll go back and talk to this guy over here real quick. Just says, if you're going, be careful. That's literally all he says. Okay. I mean, I guess I haven't tried to bomb anything. Does that do anything? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can blow up the pieces of the pillar. Well, that answers that question, I suppose. Maybe try out your actual fucking things that you own right now, you idiot. I guess, you know, try everything you have at your disposal. That's the answer. It's fine. None of the other things would have made sense. Bow, fire arrows, and hookshot wouldn't have done shit. But bombs always have a chance to just destruct things, I guess. Makes sense, I guess. Context clues. Something's broken, you can break it more. I guess. That's how I was supposed to look at that, I suppose. Only have myself to blame for not trying the bombs faster. Anyway, second floor. More lion. He ain't lying. He is lying. He's the most lion I ever seen. Well, they the most lion I ever seen, because there's two of them. I don't eat a Starburst. Is that so wrong to eat a Starburst on camera, on screen, on video? I'll eat it in a second. We'll get into the next thing before I eat it. But alright, Bzzzt went up a level. Go Bzzzt go! Go Bzzzt go! Alright. We're fighting a sail and a snail. A shell and a snail. An ammonite and a shell snail, whatever. Anyway, Starburst. Lemon. Juicy. Look at this doggo. Literal doggos. Some hoons. Take down the hoons. To defeat the hoon. Cool. I just killed one hoon and you brought out a new one. I love that for me. Dick. And I'm gonna eat the red one too, because red my favorite. Love me some Starburst. Good stuff. Alright. Moving on. We have more puzzles. That's probably an easier one. It looks like I can shoot that with an arrow. Okay. I can hook shot back across. I can hook shot across, but I can't hook shot back. Let me see what's over here first then. Okay, we have swish. We have two swish. Oh. Treasure. Dakar blade. Aha. Is it good? It's probably for Dakar if I had to guess. I'm guessing no one else can use this. Nope, just Dakar. No surprise there. Man, they're going to give me his best shit now because I'm telling you, dude's going to die and it's going to be sad as shit. He's going to be a dead Dakar. Back to the first floor? What? Feels weird, right? First floor and it just dead ends me? I don't know. That's questionable at best, but alright. We'll go ahead and do that and hook shot across and see what's over here. Besides the lion friend. Get him. Get the Leons, get the lions. Lay on, lay on, lay on, lay on. Kings of Lion. I'm glad I only bought one double sword for a guy. Because he's in the front row, it makes the most use of it. Since Maxim's in the back row, I think using... shit! I was trying to get not back attacked, and I got back attacked anyway. That was lame. But yeah, having Maxim in the back row using a double sword probably wasn't the most efficient thing. Dude, I'm getting absolutely fucked up right now. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I'm trying to get some help, but I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna have both people heal just to make sure I don't die right now. Keep people alive. Keep them alive. Keep them alive. Kick them asses and crazy, sexy, wild. Keep them alive. Okay, so the Medusa bitch does not die easily. She's got pretty good physical defense, or at the very least, the double sword sucks against her. We'll see how good the, Jesus! Could y'all stop doing stuff? Ah! Alright. I'm gonna have to do double heal again. And y'all are gonna have to kill these dragons, because these dragons are what's kicking my ass right now. The Medusas are not doing good things either, but the Medusas I also can't kill easily with attacks, so... Good lord. Stop it. Get these dragon bastards out of here. Hurry up and get a turn, my mother effing homies. Alright, we got rid of one of the dragons. Sick. Okay. 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 You are going to heal Maxim. Yeah, the party being backwards is not helping either. You're right. But even still... those Medusas are not taking a lot of damage in general. Oh, cool. They do absorb? Dope. Take my MP, why don't you? You pieces of trash. Kill them! Thank you.
That one should be about dead too. Man, you really not dead yet? Bruh. Die already. Damn Medusa. God. What a frustrating situation that was. Good lord. Do I have the poison spell? I don't think I do. I have 2 antidotes left. That was my last 2. Well, cool. If we get poisoned again, we're going to have to just ride it out, I guess. Ride it out, baby. Ride it out. Bro, stop having turns. Man. That's ridiculous. I'm running away. The paralyze is what made me want to run away. Not even so much the damage, but the paralyze. I was like, fuck that, man. I'm not dealing with your paralyzed crap. Get out of here with that. I wasn't even in that bad a predicament going into that fight, but the paralyze ruined it. Fuck is this? Flame? Probably got a flame from... if I just shoot it with fire arrows, is that enough? Or do I gotta... Okay, what if I... shoot one arrow to the next? Can I do that? Oh. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I just chopped it and it switched sides. Okay, I see. Okay. Weird, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to fight those Medusas. I really don't. Ooh, I see how you are, tricky bitch. Can't trick me forever, ho. I got a Lion Fang. That's probably gonna up my attack power if I had to guess. Ooh, look at that jump. I'll slow down myself for that. That's worth it to me. Agility up at 20, defense down by 10. You know what? I'm cool with that. His defense is pretty high. Her defense will go by 20. Her intelligence will go down. I'll leave that alone. I'll leave that alone too. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Moving on. Teleport. Where are you taking me? Oh boy, another block pushing puzzle action. Okay, so can't go right here. Just dead end if I do that. If I go left, it's pretty much my only option there. If I go up, I won't be able to go anywhere else, I don't think. So let's go like this. Let's push this into the corner. If I push this down and this left, we're good. Some low shit. I mean, to be fair, pushing stuff isn't really the problem. It's Lolo has more mechanics than just pushing stuff. Also, these walls look very explodable. Swish. Nice. Je ne sais swish. I would have fought that guy if he would have just stayed still, but he didn't want to stay still. Alright, we might be at the end of the line here. Northern Shrine was a quick one if that's the end. I'd be okay with it being the end if it's just boss time. Oh yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, it's this fucking guy again? Is it ever not this guy? Every time I tried to do something, you were in my way. Now I have no place to go. What are you talking about? Sir Aemon will not forgive me anymore. Aemon? One of the four Sinistrals, Master of Chaos. Sir Aemon trusted me as his servant. Thanks to you, I have lost his trust. I have nothing to lose, but I cannot let you live. Say your goodbyes. One more time fighting this guy, I guess. Maybe he'll die this time. Maybe he'll die this time. Let's do it. Alright, boys. Time to get your ass handed to you. Here we go. I'm going to trick up my dude, and I'm going to trick up my other dude, and then we'll get to it. Trick. Let's go. Call out your friend all you want. It's not going to help you, bro. I'm tricking out my friends. I'm getting intricate. Man, 87 bump on freaking Dekar. That's crazy.
PTSD again? Nah. We got 4 people now. We're good, man. We're good. Ain't no PTSD around here. It's only PTSD if he did some crazy shit. But right now, we're okay. He did confuse us or whatever. Oh, man. I lied. Confusion's a problem. Confusion's a problem. It's a problem. Might be a problem. It's a problem for the moment, for that one attack. Ooh, you're dead. There's no way you're living through 580, whatever that was, bro. There's no way. So I don't get to choose what they do. They're confused. Oh, yeah, you hit yourself. Good. Unconfused himself. I like that. Yeah, do some more damage to that douchebaggerino. Yeah, there you go. Unleash hell upon him. All right, you attack. It's fine. You can attack. Oh, wait, no. Attack this dude. Sorry. We got to get rid of these GROUPIEs. These actually might be the easier guys to kill if they're actually the groupies. Also, let's try Bolt. Holy shit. 425 damage to my little butt friend. No wonder he died. 54? He must have been weaker to ice. I'm going to go back to Blizzard, I guess. Goodbye, Group A. Oh, no. Salon, no. Man, Dakar being confused is a problem. Okay. Okay. You know what? Attack Dakar to get him unconfused. That'd be helpful. And then I'm going to revive her, obviously. It's alright, your groupie friend doesn't bother me. Confusion's definitely a problem. Wake up, fool! I like how the second attack went against the enemy. That was nice. That was actually really awesome. Alright, attack. Attack. Everybody's looking good now. Now that everybody's awake. I'm going to go ahead and use a stronger right now, and then I'll jump back into the Blizzard situation later. If I get an opportunity. Whoo! That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. That was way more strong than his last spells were in the last time we fought him. Goddamn. Get him, Dakar. Hey-yo! Nice. Alright. Attack, attack, attack. Just keep up the stronger, you're good. Keep calling out friends. It won't help you. It won't save you, my friend. It won't save you. Confusion almost ruined me there for a minute, but we're otherwise okay. Yeah, the double attack is worth it because you get 2 chances at a critical hit. You know, you do more damage overall for 2 hits than you do with 1, that's for sure. So I'd say it's worth it. Okay, attack the groupie. Get rid of him first, and then you are actually going to do Blizzard and see how it goes. Let's see how Blizzardo goes. Nice. See, Blizzard's better. Blizzard was the answer. Thunder, not so much. He's weak to. He's definitely weak to ice. All right, kick this dude's ass. Blizzard him again. Actually, let's be smart. Let's do the stronger now. Everybody got hurt on that last turn, and this thing hurts. That's the move that hurts. Plasma Blaster. We need to be careful of that move. Especially if he's going to keep going first. I got to be careful. I got to stay ahead on the heels a little bit. Be a little bit more, you know, heavy-handed on the heel situation. Dude, Idura getting crit hit to the face. Dakar for the win. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Dakar over here doing work, dude. Those crit hits are savage. You will not escape this shrine. Ha 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 ha. Uh-huh. We'll see about that, biatch. Oh, shit, it's this chick. Wait. Don't tell me she's not a good guy. No. Iris, why are you here? Idura caught me. But why you? Why did Idura kidnap you? I do not know. Anyway, thank you so much for helping me. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Let's get out of this place. Salon, please. All right, escape. Escape. It's blocked. It's Idura. He just had to do such a slimy thing before he left.
We've no choice. Let's walk down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What?
The shrine is collapsing.
So this is Idura's final hurrah, huh? He can be surprising, I guess. Come on, we have to do something. Escape's blocked, for heaven's sake. What can we do? There must be some sort of device which is blocking the spell. How do you figure that? Adora is dead, but magic works. That means something must be generating the magic. Could be. Alright, let's find out what. So, he's dead this time, is what you're saying? He's actually dead this time? Are you implying that he's actually dead? I'm okay if he was actually dead finally. But alright, let's see. A device, you say? A device back in the previous room, maybe? Maybe one of these statues? Well, I guess we're gonna fight a Medusa real quick. Hold on. Just go straight for the Dragonian first, and then we'll kill the Medusa. These enemies would have stayed dead had I killed them before I went in here, but that's fine. We got teams, bro. We got teams. It's all good. Die, you dang Medusa. Oh my god. How much HP do you got? Stop it. Stop existing. Alright. What device are you talking about? I don't know. Am I just if I just backtrack out of here, will we just figure it out, I guess? Okay, there's definitely what looks like switches right here. Haha! I am genius! Are we just hookshotting into the hole? Is that what we're doing right now? This doesn't feel right. How can the party survive looking at the Medusa head? I know, right? We should all be stoned. Yeah, this dungeon's not even done, bro. This dungeon's not even done, homie. We thought we were done here, but we ain't done. Let's try some Blizzard on these dudes. They're undead skull things, but they still look like they're on fire, so we'll try Blizzard. Nope, fire would probably do better. That's okay. Oh no, don't do that. That's an insta-kill if it hits somebody. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You better miss. I don't like that at all. No perish spells allowed. Dude, no, stop. You can't be doing death spells like this right now, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Get your death spells out of here, man. You're making me butt pucker when I don't wanna. When I don't wanna. Anyway. 2 more skeletons to take down. Should be alright. Give them a couple choppy choppies. We'll be alright. 1 left to go. Ceylon is already cute. So confusion does wear off. Because it said she normalized. So that's cool. It's nice that it just wears off. Alright, we're good. That didn't go as poorly as I thought it was going to go. A Fury Ring, huh? What'd that do? Only be worn by women. Lets them express their feelings freely. Hell hath no fury like the woman's scorn or whatever. Wow. I meant to compare it. Her defense will go down, but her guts go up. That's pretty funny, actually. I'm not going to lie. The Fury Ring only worn by women. Kind of hilarious. Such a different time we came up from, guys. The misogynistic tendencies of our humor were a lot more prominent back then, for sure. Jesus. Alright, we can blow this up for show. Getting PTSD from these dogs since you're rewatching Ray Zero? Is Ray Zero got a lot of bad boy dogs in it or something? I've never watched Ray Zero, so I bet you I gotta fight this guy. Hold on. We're good. Get him. It's a Gaburin or a big troll. That works. It's a troll. Stick to the internet, troll. You're not invited to the party. Got him. Too easy. All right, that didn't do anything. Can't shoot arrows over it. Is there a bombable wall around here or something? Gotta love the bomb chain reaction. I don't think it's gonna work like that. Huh. Okay, so if that's not gonna do anything... okay, I guess I'm gonna go back for a sec. Huh. Is it, oh, maybe this is bombable? Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other options I had. I got bow, fire arrow, bomb, and hook shot. I don't have any other options. And it's chopping with my sword, of course. Because there's definitely a door, a staircase right there. There's definitely no bombable spot here. That's obviously bombable anyway. I feel like going back down, this is a completely pointless endeavor. Oh, maybe not. I see some pillars. I see some pillars, yo. Shit, man. Back attack, really? Hold on. I'm gonna run from this one just because I'm annoyed. I'm gonna run because I'm annoyed. I'ma run. Got me annoyed. Alright, use some high potions, that's fine. Mostly on everybody once, that's fine. I don't mind fighting them, but there's definitely some pillars to blow up here. Aha! And I know exactly what that just did. It lowered down that one wall that was above in this room. 100% for sure. I'll fight the doggos, fine. We'll fight the doggos again, it's fine. At least we understood what happened. I'm glad I was smart enough to actually go back and look and not just sit there and go, why can't I move forward? I could have easily just sat there and stared at that for a while and be like, what the hell? Better to backtrack and look around and make sure you didn't miss something. Cracked pillars, man. They didn't stand out when I first walked by them. But it make a lot of sense. Alright, now we're back. Okay, we're just literally right here where I couldn't get across the thing. Nice. Oh man, we're going to have to fight another boss probably. That ball might be the device. Alright, all I have to do is break it, huh? Maybe. Break this ball. Oh, break this ball and escape will no longer be blocked. Okay, I'll break it. Here we go. It's a wild way of doing it, but the blockage seems to be gone. Well, let's get out of here. Oh! Hey, Dakar. Darn it, I wasn't paying attention. I knew it, man. I knew it. What?
You people are not going back alive.
You live?
Ha 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 ha! Farewell.
Go, 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 get out of here. Dakar, hold on, I'll be right there. No, this stride's not going to last that long. Go, go, Maxim. Do you think I can leave you like this? The shrine will be gone before it's over. Iris, take him back with you now.
But...
I said go.
Escape!
Endura, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Well, that happened. Dakar.
No, it can't be true. That Dakar couldn't...
He'll be okay. Dumb people always make it through all right.
I am sorry. I shouldn't have used escape so soon.
Nah, if you hadn't used the magic, we all would have been lost. Where are you going?
To pray for Dakar. That's the only thing I can do now.
Damn. Sad.
What are you going to do now, Maxim?
Continue on our journey. Sinistrals or not, we're going to get them. Damn. Well, R.I.P. to Dakar, I guess. I mean, I already pretty much called that out because we already know he's not the final party member that Maxim ends up with at the end of the game because of the beginning of Lufia 1. We've already mentioned this. But, damn. Just like that, huh? I mean, I don't know if he's dead yet. We might still see him again. We don't have to assume he's dead yet, but we probably just lost him as a party member, though, for the rest of the game, I'm guessing. What happened to his equipment? That's a good question. I don't think he left it with us. Oh, yeah, he did. I think he left it with us. I think we're good. At least the stuff that wasn't his weapon. Like, I think he had the cancer one on, right? Oh, no. He didn't have the cancer one on. I guess he still has all the stuff that he had. Okay. Well, he didn't drop his stuff. He still has it. So maybe we will get him back. Who knows? Maybe he'll show up again. I'm not going to put a definitely he's dead situation on it. I feel like if he was going to be dead, we would know, right? It feels a little bit left off as a maybe right now. But again, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get him for the entirety of the rest of the game. He still might show up again as a usable character. We'll see. But anyway, that's a perfect opportunity for me to stop. We finished up that shrine, and now we got to go figure out what the heck we're going to do about these Sinistrals. That Endura guy, man, he really was persistent as hell. That's a good job at building up a villain, though. You know, a guy that seemed like a good villain when we first met him, and then they just kept him coming back and coming back and coming back. And now I'm guessing we won't have to deal with him again unless, of course, Dakar shows up again, too. So we'll just wait and see what happens when that happens, if that happens. But that's going to be all for today on this session of Lufia 2. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Peace!
Hello. Welcome home. Good timing. Yeah, it was nice to have him not be a one and done. He was a good villain. But yeah, all right. So yeah, we're done here for today. We'll see how things go tomorrow. But tomorrow, if I'm streaming, I'll probably be playing that Meat Boy game, Meat Boy Forever. So that'll be the plan if I stream. And yeah, thank you guys for watching today, and I will see you when I see you next. Bye.